I'm back. What's up? Slightly late. 8 minutes late. That's not too bad, I guess. It's not like I have any plans anyway. We're just kind of hanging out because, like, fuck it. I mean, it's not like I'm at a party or something. So I'm here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drink again, but I won't get wasted like last time. Only because it hurt my stomach too bad. I don't really care about getting drunk and saying edgy shit at this point. But yeah, my stomach was fucking killing me. The mold was very happy. Too happy. So punished me. Luckily, I didn't throw up, though. That's how I know I definitely was not... Like, again, Everclear stream can't be topped in terms of how bad that was. 100%, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Mr. Artie Party, I watched some of that while I was working out. Yeah, I watched some of the Sam Hyde video. I'm not going to watch it on stream again because, you know, I don't think, you know, he likes people rewatching the shit like that. But, yeah, I would recommend it. It was good. I got to watch the second half. It's pretty long. It's like 45 minutes. So, yeah, I watched like a bit over 20 minutes of it while I was warming up. Yeah, it was good. It was good shit. People are so fucking stupid, they still think YouTube doesn't auto-delete comments and videos. Yeah, they do a shit ton. There's been times, even in these streams, where it's like, why'd you ban blank? And I'm like, I didn't ban blank. It's just, I guess if YouTube, if you make enough offensive comments, then you get blanket shadow banned on YouTube. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Or, you know, just less than 3 hours away for Eastern Standard Time, anyway. Do I like Kill la Kill? I actually didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. My brother was watching anime back then, so yeah, he saw it. I'm not sure how much he saw of it. Yeah, YouTube filters like a shit ton of stuff. You can't say anything anymore. I remember when it was edgy as fuck back in like, you know, probably like 2010 to 2013. Like, you could say whatever the hell you want. And people said a lot of shit. Wiz Vision Productions, thanks to the $2. How many of y'all failing your New Year's resolution day one? Well, I don't make those types of resolutions. I make the type where it's a goal for the year, basically. Doesn't mean I don't fail them, but, you know, at least it's something more reasonable. Just start streaming on Rumble and YouTube at the same time. No. I'm not streaming on Rumble. I've already talked about this shit. The sync broke. I don't care. I don't like to support people. And, well, I don't know. I think they were fine in my limited interactions with them. But, you know, Rumble, I don't know. I don't know why people hype up Rumble. Like, you get basically no views on there outside of... Well, even if you do get views, you get no money. Like, there's just no money in it either. You know? So, I just don't give a fuck. You know? I've already talked about this. If I get banned, I get banned. I will be a different character next time. And probably won't review shitty modern games. Yeah, I guess we're just playing Breakers. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what would I even care about doing right now, you know? I don't really need to play. I mean, I could finish Hollow Body, I guess, since I didn't finish that in time for... We'll come back to that. Because this is definitely going to be a stream where I stream until probably like 3 a.m. because I drank a decent amount of caffeine today. So, I won't be able to sleep anyway. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 50 Canadian. A special New Year's treat from the Synthler. We are so graced, Synth Sisters. It's just a shame the biggest Synth Sister, Xbox Huge, can't join us. Okay, well, are we really going to hype up every single, like, long-running character who gets banned when they're annoying enough? I mean, jeez. Why not ring in the new year by playing Spyro? I mean, I could play an old classic game if you guys want. I don't really care. I'm not committed to anything right now, I'll be honest. I already played Spyro on stream though. I think that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do we want to do a vote? Fuck it, let's let Breakers lose the vote. I think that's fair. Thomas, I'm not playing Smash. Nimpo, thanks 5 euros. Hey Synth, give Robo Blitz a go if you have time, even if it's off screen. I think you may enjoy it. Oh, let's see. This definitely looks like a middleware PS2 game. Vision Productions, thanks to $2. Space Marine 2 with the synth cells, new mission out. I think that would take too long to install. Well, it wouldn't take a crazy amount of time, but I don't know. I haven't played the game in, 3 months. However long it's been. Yeah, it's 68 gigs now. That's not worth it. Wow, people hate Breakers. Breakers hate is real. I feel like people still stick around to watch it anyway. How can you hate Breakers so much? And then the funny thing is, if I do a second poll of what game you want, you guys will pick whatever the next shittiest option is, and then the good games get no votes. That's usually what happens. I'm sick of playing Breakers and watching it. Did you actually play it before? Marky Mark, thanks to the 10 bucks. What's good, Synth? Happy New Year's. Hope the year treats you well. Still would love a Sunshine stream. And then 3 sad soaps. I wanted to play that mod. My brother wasn't too big on it. Because he basically said, like, the new levels aren't very good. But I don't know. Play one of the shit Spyros. Why do we want to play a shit game on New Year's? Not counting Breakers, of course. Breakers is like the exemption. You're always allowed to play that shit game. What? What? Why do you want me to play Breakers? My brother wants me to play Breakers for some reason. He's the one who shits on it almost as much as, like, the people who hate it here, though. Major Tom, thanks $2. Yes, I support DEI for whites. That's such a dumb argument from the people who say that stuff unironically. Where it's like, no, in an actual meritocracy, the white people are the ones who are hired. I mean, that's how it was before, and that's how it would be again. I don't know. It's like the I can smell. You know when you just smell Israel in the air? That's what I smell with this H1B shit. That's a random name. Thanks to 2 Canadian. Please do Space Marine 2. I will carry M max level. Please, SAR. No. Ironic, thanks to the $2. You think 2025 will be better than 2024 games wise? I sure hope so. I mean, this is an extremely low bar to beat. Uriah L, thanks to $5. Sunshine Bribe. What? Should I just play base Sunshine? I could. Bob, thanks to 2 Canadian. I still think a fan call and stream. No. Nope. Nope. No fan calls. If you get banned and keep getting banned over and over for ban evasion, what then? I come to your house personally and kill you, is what I do. Husky, but only you. But... You're like an abusive dad, but they keep sending you money, lol. They love it. They love being abused. Asterix, thanks to the $20. Happy New Year's to the Breakers streamer. May your games be full of teammates who fight the raider alone and your chat full of minorities. Well, the last part's true for sure. And the former you can count on 80% of the time in Breakers. Yeah. At least 1 in 5 Survivor games, you get pretty good teammates, but... That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Jokes aside, any game where we could all play together would be the best. Monster Hunter Wilds is a good vote for next year, I'd say. I could play this with the Sin Cells in that one. I think today's the best occasion to just chill and play fun games with us N-words. Yeah, I mean... Maybe I should just play a good game instead of Breakers. Reverse Lee, thanks to the membership. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got in the classic games? I can play. It's been a while since I've replayed an old fun game. Actually, it hasn't been that long. Well, what was the last one? Ratchet Deadlocked, probably. It's like the last, like, actually fun, good old game I played. I don't count Ratchet & Clank Size Matters, because that game is not good. But like a good one. Let's see, what do we got? I'm looking. I still need to like put a gun to some people's heads to play Kirby Air Ride with me, namely my brother. I'm looking, I'm seeing what I'm feeling. We could put it up to a vote, but they gotta all be things I actually want to play, you know? Oh, fan, thanks to 2 Canadian. Play no beta? No. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. Silent Hill 4. I mean, I don't know. The fact that people stopped asking for the most part kind of tells me I think people saw they're full of it. It's obvious that the game's not that great. I mean, it's fine for what it is, but it's not scary at all. Which, you know, I mean, Silent Hill games aren't the scariest in the world, but like those enemy designs are... I mean, unironically, the ghost and like the 2-headed baby dudes are the only scary enemies. Like the rest are like, you know, fucking dogs with long tongues that make cheetah noises. Fucking bats. It's like fucking bats or bugs or whatever the hell they are. I think they're bats. It's like the enemies are stupid. I already played through Up Your Arsenal on stream. I did them in order. I actually don't think I finished the first game on stream. I played about 80% of it, though. But I've done all the rest. I've done 2, 3, 4, and Size Matters all the way through on stream. No, DMC3 is not an option. You didn't listen. When am I putting my streams back up? Never. The burping nurses were the best enemies in the series. I streamed Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, I did. I just did mission select on one stream like a while back. I was just playing through some levels. I remember that. I don't know. I guess I could just play through like Spyro 2 or something. I'm thinking. I'm still mulling over my options here. Let me look through what else I got. I need more ROMs. I really don't have. Let me look through. What do I got here? Yeah, I saw Jack and Daxter Lost Frontier. That's funny. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I'll probably play through Okami again before the new one comes out, because I haven't played it in so long. Hold on, a bunch more super chats. Ironic, thanks to $2. Prey 2006. I think you guys weren't listening, but and are just throwing out random games now. It was supposed to be, you know, old games I like already, not new games. I know that's old, but it's an old new game. You know what I mean? It's new to me. Yellow M&M, thanks to the $10. Play M&M Shell Shocked. Best game of all time. No. No. CC, thanks to the membership. The Synthetic Man reigns another year. Yep, my channel's still going. I'm making it to 5 years, it looks like. Jeffel, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Could I recommend you some Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I mean, it hasn't been like that long since I played it last. Probably only like less than 5 years, probably. Mr. Artie Party, thanks to $2. Siphon Filter PS1 series is amazing. Try it out. We're not doing that today. I mean, like, this is like, since people don't want breakers, the alternative is I just chill and play a game I like. You know, that was the suggestion. Now people are just saying random games. I wouldn't say they're completely random, obviously, but, you know. Fake Cell, Fake Van, Schizoid, thanks to the $5. No New Year's Eve party. That feeling when, like the rest of the synth cells and chud buds, can you wear one of the jackets, Punisher, Driver, Goku for the new year? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if we want to put that to a poll, too. I already played the Resident Evil 4 on stream as well. Play Breakers at midnight? Oh, yeah, it's, I want to get destroyed in my Raider game, is what that means. Skitter the Sauce Man, thanks to membership. It's been an honor being words on a screen, 2025, and then it's like a wine glass. It's like bumping glasses type emoji or whatever. Alex, thanks to $5. Horror movie fan. The Substances is excellent. I wouldn't say like I'm not really like a super fan of movies in general. You know, like I might, you know, if it's the type of thing that anybody here would want to watch with me. I don't really watch movies by myself for the most part. Nosferatu was incredible too. Happy New Year and thanks to the base content. Yeah, no problem. Craft Tab, thanks to the membership. Just boot up Spyro Breakers in parentheses. Major Tom, thanks $5. Press F for all the emulation shutdowns this year. Ryujinx, Yuzu, Vimslayer, etc. The Switch 2 deserves to fail like the Wii U. Yeah, dude, it is fucking brutal. Like, just going on random Vimslayer pages, and it's like, yeah, taken down due to, like, ESA, whatever the fuck. Yeah, Nintendo's fault. Yellow M&M, thanks for another $10. Maybe Eminem's kart racing game. I know you love that. I don't know why. Like, you can't throw money at me to play a dog shit game, but I do appreciate it. Trust me, many have tried. I'm not gonna, like, it's not worth the money at the end of the day. I already play shitty games for a living for money. I don't need the extra money to play a really dog shit meme game, you know? Alright, hold on. Maybe we could rotate some games. Like, I'm not really attached to anything. Let me, I still got the Windows Media Player thing open. That's fine. Hold on. I actually don't have Spyro 2. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Shit, my bad. I actually wanted that one. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, like in the post-game part, it has like a gym level. And it has like this like Sigma male music playing. It's kind of funny to me. Download my Nintendo ROMs from Internet Archive when Vimslayer got DMCA'd. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely still sources. It's just, you know, they're maybe slightly shadier. But there's multiple websites that are still legit. Alright, hold on, guys. I got it. I have to organize my shit because, like, I have too much shit. I'm the type of guy who only organizes stuff if it's absolutely necessary, but when it comes to, like, folders on my computer, that's one of the things I'm willing to spend the time. Because I just have too much garbage on here. It's just fucking muted. Why is it muted? Did I mute it? Settings. Audio. I did mute it. Hold on, it's not capturing either, but we'll take care of that in a second. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's capturing in a different window. What window is that even? What the hell? Fucking window is that? Can't even find it. Oh. The hell? I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'll fix it in a second. Just give it a second. Demo mode. I waited too long to press a button. How dare you?
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm, somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
It's so weird looking at the original Allura design and then the Toys for Bob furry one, because it's like they clearly just ran with their own fucking idea, you know.
You saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working. It's working. I've got a dragon. Whoa, rough landing.
You'll sing Hawk to cause the fucking oh, that's stupid as hell, dude.
Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well, well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Gah! Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go! You imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who is that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
That's it. That's all the story you need. That's the whole thing. I mean, there's a few other cutscenes, obviously, but like, that's the only intro you need. Now you can play the fucking game. I don't give a shit what you have to say. Shut the fuck up. This is not that kind of stream. Oh shit. I forgot. I have it hotkeyed. I have super speed hotkeyed to L2. Let me fix it. Hold on. That's gonna be a problem. Ruh-roh. Alright. Okay. Alright, that should fix it. I'm also probably gonna change it to active camera mode. There we go. Baby games, guys. Isn't this so much better than Breakers? Remember when you voted against Breakers? You voted for this? Well, you know, it's just like... This is, I'm trying to think of a good analogy here. It's not exactly the same as an unelected official, but... You know, it's like, listen, you voted against this, this is what you deserve. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm enjoying myself.
Hi, Spyro. That zap means...
I'll try to read chat once we, kind of just... I'll let Moneybags talk just because he's the funniest character. Yeah, I wonder, do you think Moneybags represents something? What do you think Moneybags like, yes?
You must be the dragon everyone is talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
And he has the funniest dialogue in Spyro 3.
Dragon.
They really just
Spyro
lean
wanted
into it.
You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
Yeah, my Google Chrome. I gotta do something. I'm so lazy because I don't want to transfer my passwords, my blah blah blah, you know, all that shit. But like, Chrome, I feel like has somehow gotten even shittier this year. I don't know how, but it has.
To get a good look...
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please. This magic portal.
Does your studio page memory leak until it crashes? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Is that I mean, I haven't really looked into it again because of laziness, but are people talking about that? Have people been talking about that online? What's the solution? Gilgamesh, thanks for the 20 pesos. Happy New Year, Synth and Chuds. Long live Breakers. Well, people hate Breakers. They voted no. And so you get baby game hour. You will be punished. Punished.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
My Chrome crashes, watched this stream from eating all my RAM. I forced stopped the process in Task Manager, but Chrome didn't close and it's running fine now. It's weird. That is weird. Wowie zowie, guys, I did it. I asked her about that and I already did. I mean, what do you want me to do? Oh, well, I guess, didn't they release a level or something? People were telling me that. But I don't have my PS5 hooked up. Can't remember. Right, because I had to unplug all the shit in my computer. So I just didn't hook it all back up yet. That's why. I guess I could. I don't think it would be too much effort. Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Playing a childhood game, you know, which makes the shitters in chat seethe. Vengeful James, thanks 5 euros. Happy New Year's, everyone. May this year be the one where the entire toucan population ceases to exist. Hail Austrian painter, hail victory. Yes, we all hate birds for some reason here. They don't represent anything. Soleimani, thanks to the 31 Australian. Just wanted to say thanks for keeping the pro-consumer anti-communist flame alive. Not enough people like you in gaming. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from Australia. And then a Christmas tree, sparkler, a cross, and a crown. Thanks, man. I didn't think about it. Putting super speed on R3 probably wasn't a good idea. Because I think you have to press both sticks to have sparks point towards something. Or maybe... Or no, it's all 4 shoulder buttons. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. It's weird that in Spyro 3, they make that an unlock. You have to unlock that when it's just default in Spyro 2. Yeah, I mean, select R3, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't think R3 is used for anything in this game. You're asking me what my opinion on DMC5 is? I've notoriously not played any of those games and constantly, you know, piss off chat by refusing to play it. Burgers Bros, we lost? Well, if I annoy enough people by playing other games, it might go to yes. The thing is, the bulk of people have already voted no. So it's not likely, but it's possible. Since it's like me, the more people tell me to play something, I refuse. Yep, exactly. Exactly. It's just kind of like, it's one of those situations where people keep building it up to the point where it can't possibly live up to those expectations, you know? So, you know, I just get annoyed with people pestering me, and, you know, they're pestering me, so. Unfortunately, you have to get the ladder climb from the second world to finish this level. I don't really like backtracking that much in 3D platformers, but there's not that much of it in this game. Just a little bit. You can use the guidebook to just pick whatever level you want to go to anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
Oh no.
Husky, thanks $5. Happy New Year, Synth. I'm just concerned that if your enemies keep you perma-banned from YouTube, what then? I hope you can still make a living if YouTube's out. Listen, this is...
I'm Spyro. What are you
I appreciate the concern, but I would just say... just pretend in your head that I cease to exist if my life on the internet doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What? Is it special? I just stuck it in the guide.
you guys, you know, just get a little bit too personal. You know, like I said, I'm not your friend. You're never gonna beat me in real life. You know, obviously, I'm not saying you should hope bad things happen to me, and I don't hope bad things happen to you guys, unless you really piss me off. then maybe I do. But you know,
I am?
I mean, just don't worry about it, dude.
There's no way you can get to Dragon's
I've said this a
Sword
bunch
right
of times, but
Ripto and his monsters
I've watched so many YouTubers over the years that are just, they're gone. And I don't even remember anymore, you know? I don't remember most of their names. I've probably forgotten more YouTubers than I remember. And that's probably what's going to happen with me. So, just don't be too concerned about it.
Track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talisman? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about
Couldn't you have
them
used the
later.
flying boost
Okay, no
post to go up to the
problem.
ladder area
Two
before
talismans, give Ripto the
getting that
Overclock
skill?
Book, and be in Dragon
As
Shore
soon as
by
you
lunchtime.
fly out of that area, it cuts off the power up. Like, yeah, I also thought of trying that as a kid, but yeah, you just lose the power up instantly if you leave that little zone.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest.
Yeah, I mean, of course there's always glitches, but I don't really know that shit. I don't do any speed running shit. I just play games for fun. When games aren't fun, then I complain. You know what I mean? That's like the whole basis of my channel. It just so happens I'm annoyed by political propaganda more than almost anything else in video games, you know? Like, I feel like it's such a huge problem because video games are supposed to be escapism. I really can't tell if Thomas is just trying to cause conflict, because he does like doing that. Or if he was actually trying to debate me or whatever about the escapism thing. But, no, it really absolutely hurts my escapism a lot when people bring modern politics into video games. So, that's why, obviously, I talk about it a lot. And I think people come to this channel for that type of stuff anyway. I'll catch up on the Super Chat stuff after this level, because I know I missed a few. Trying to get them as they come, though, so I don't take super long breaks. The Game Boy Advance Spyros are fun. I mean, I had Season of Ice as a kid, and the only problem I have with those games is, like, you can't see where you're gliding, and to collect everything, you do need to, like, literally make leaps of faith, which really kind of sucks. But they're not bad games, honestly, or at least I don't remember them being bad, but a lot of handheld games haven't aged that well. I still want to have another DS game stream, hopefully a better game than Spectrobes. And, like, there are some good stuff. Like, I was playing, you know, Custom Robo Arena, which is, you know, not as tight as the original Custom Robo, because, like, you're going from GameCube to DS, obviously, but Custom Robo Arena is still good. It's just, it's too grindy is really what the problem with that game is. But, I don't know, a lot of handheld games aren't so good these days. You know, people used to have pretty low standards for handheld games, especially when they're, you know, that was like the original iPad kid shit, where instead of, you know, browsing internet brain rot, you know, you played a handheld game, and then obviously mobile phones just completely replaced that shit. I played Mega Man Battle Network. No, I probably will. I probably will at some point. I think Thomas doesn't value the escapism argument as much as you do because he's engaged in the real world with his job and the necessary socialization from that. No, I think Thomas is just a normie, but a failed normie because he's kind of I don't know. My brother provided an interesting argument because, like, I suggested him on the stream that people thought he was an asshole because just the way my brother tells the stories, it sounds like that. But another thing too is like one of Thomas's good friends was like some girl or whatever who just kind of friend zoned him, and so Thomas, I guess, would say weird girly shit and make a weirdo of himself. So you know, that was something people would make fun of him for. I forgot this is another level you have to come back to. I could have went to the level after this first, so I'd have enough money for the water, swimming and water power. So we'll just come back to this one after I buy swimming. I get why you say he's a failed normie. Yeah, he absolutely is. I mean, he has normal people interests. He's not really engaged in any hobby to like an obsessive level, like an autist or ADHD or whatever person. He really is, yeah, I don't know. He's not, I feel like really the difference between a neurotypical person and one who's not is usually having some level of dedication to a hobby, you know? And Thomas is not dedicated to really anything, so that's very normie.
Sir?
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I need $500. Okay.
Hi, Spyro. You
Thomas is a neurotic drunkard. Yeah, that's a pretty good description.
nice job.
Problematic, man. Thanks to $20. Not to be unrealistic, but plenty of people have had staying power that aren't million sub channels. People like me with no family and or no popular accepted opinions latch onto you, the chuds. If not you, someone else, no pressure. Well, yeah, I'm not saying my channel's gonna die. I feel like there's very few voices like mine, especially like in the gaming space. I really wouldn't say there's anybody who's exactly like me. At least not somebody who uploads frequently, for that matter, either. And I don't really upload that frequently, but, you know, like, compared to, like, some other people I'm thinking of, you know? Like, people who actually review modern video games and call out the propaganda, yeah, until there's a replacement for me, obviously people are gonna, you know, keep me in their thoughts, you know, and like my shit and all that.
Spyro.
Yeah, it's funny, like, I remember, you know, people, when I used to watch, like, channels that did retro game reviews, I don't really watch them anymore, because I really do feel like that is one of the most oversaturated spaces in gaming. There's so many of them. And all of them, at the end of the day, are just JonTron clones. Like, all of them are JonTron clones. Like, I just feel like, I don't know. And some of them are just, like, naturally repulsive. You know what I mean? Like theoretically, I might like some of Scott the Waz's content, but I take one look at him, I'm like, nope, you failed the physiognomy check. I ain't watching this nerd shit. No fucking way. So cringe. I don't know. There's no fucking way. Redditor 1000%. I should think this through, but I'm the type of guy who just fucks with stuff until it works. You know what I mean? I've always kind of been that way with puzzles. Okay. I don't know. It's the type of thing where it'd be much easier if I just thought it through, but you know, man. I just don't. I don't like it. Like eventually it'll figure itself out, you know what I mean? Alright, hold on. I think it might be easier if I just turn off almost all of them and then start over. Okay. I shouldn't have done it that way. That was... Whoops. Hold on. I'm not even drunk yet, so let's keep it... Let's chill out. Let's chill out for a second. Basically talking to myself when I say that. Okay, I don't want that middle square, because that would definitely make this a little bit more difficult. Okay, I got it. There we go.
Wow!
Wow. I hate that. Well, it's a nitpick, I guess. But you have to do all 3 puzzles, and then when you do, he teleports you back to the beginning of the level, so... Then you gotta run all the way back to the end if there's other collectibles. But whatever, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Like, these levels take like 30 seconds to cross, but... I remember this one annoying the shit out of me as a kid, because I feel like I always kind of had slow reflexes. Maybe. I don't know, like... I guess it, because... Like, if you... Is red bad? Which one's bad? Yeah, red's bad. Okay, so we want yellow and or orange and blue is good. Orange and blue is good. Like I just never really played like fast-paced competitive shit as a kid, so I think my reflexes were just never really that good. My bro, what is with all these red ones? This is fucking pissing me off. Are you fucking kidding? Am I getting like nuclear bad RNG? Shit. I missed my chance. So there's no reason not to take it slow, but I distinctly remember as a kid, like, literally, like, I raged at this. Because I would get so close and then just fire a red one. Because, like, I never had any patience, and my reflexes weren't that good either. So it's just like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, it's not even challenging in any fucking way, but... you know, it just upset me in just the right way. I remember. Where it's like, it's too slow, but it's too fast. You know, like, the anticipation of waiting for the next fish to come out would make you, like, jump the gun. You know, I don't know. Whatever. I'm rambling about fucking nothing. Who gives a shit? Patience is something you can only get from playing Dark Souls. True. Which I feel like it's ironic, because, like, I would later just lose that patience, you know? Because, like, with, like, Elden Ring, and it didn't start with Elden Ring. Obviously, they were slowly moving that direction with each game. But they eventually got to a point where you have to be reactive instead of proactive. And I much prefer when you're proactive, you know? I think that's obviously one reason why people want me to play things like Ninja Gaiden Black or Devil May Cry, where it is they're much more proactive games. But yeah, I don't know. I just like annoying chat, and I hate being told what to do over and over again. So, you know, it's that combo.
If you jump on these stones.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, blue star. And then it's I'm trying to, what's the actual pattern? Because I think it indicates the next one on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the shape, I think. Yeah. So then it's the color, shape. Yeah. Okay.
Nice job, Spyro.
Spyro on New Year's Eve, eh? No popular YouTube star, only New Year's party that the rest of us could never get invited to. Buddy, I don't get invited to anything. Like, I've only been invited on 2 podcasts, and both were from YouTubers smaller than me. No, I don't think any, like, gaming YouTube channel has ever reached out to me in a positive way, really. I mean, I'm assuming you're being sarcastic or something. Or facetious, or something of that nature, but you know, I'm just, in case you aren't, no, I don't think anyone in the YouTube space even likes me. Probably because I keep calling out people for being shills accurately, and they don't like that. Well, Andy Pants named me. He did name my channel, but he still didn't like invite me on anything. You know what I mean? Like, yes, he name dropped me. I've been name dropped by multiple other YouTubers, and not even always negative. But you know what I mean? Like.
Look at that. The
British
whole
Runner
world's
called you
ready
out?
to
I don't even know
look
who that
at it
is.
like
Who's British Runner? Uh-oh, the word space again is so over. Lefty vernacular has entered the subconscious. I blame the mold. What? Are you a flat earther? No, wait. You mean when you say space is in like the fandom? Like that? Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Play Jack 3, man? I mean, I could have. But instead I'm playing Spyro, dude. I could play that Astrobot level, I guess. I don't know. I'm not against it. But I'm vibing right now, alright? I think, don't you get a skill point for gliding onto that thing over there? I think you do. Shit, I pressed triangle way too late. I'm not even sure which way is closer. Anyway. No, it's, yeah, it was definitely from where I glided from the first time. Fuck. I think this is actually easier to do in Reignited. I might be just gliding from the wrong area. I need someone to calculate this distance using triangles. Okay, well, I'm failing at a baby game now. That's not a good look. I don't give a shit about the skill point. Let's just fucking move on. Alright, one last time. There we go. I'm in Paris for work, so no New Year's get together since don't know any Frenchies here. Could we do Shadow Man as an unexpected? Alright, listen, I've said this before, you know, I don't pick favorites in chat. I mean, maybe I do secretly, but I don't play any particular individual's requested game, you know? I just think this is New Year's Eve is a chill stream, which I have not done in a while, you know? This is like, you have to treat this like when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! At like 2 a.m. Like, you're just not gonna sway me. I'm doing what I want to do. You know, chat didn't want breakers, so this is what we're doing. I can play this on my own time. I can do literally whatever I want on my own time. What do you mean? I can be gooning right now. What do you like? What do you mean? I'm sorry, Raccoon Sigma. I don't live to serve you. In fact, I would say one of my best traits as a YouTuber is saying fuck the fans. You know, if they don't like it, eat shit. You know what I mean? Like that's base. That's called being based. You know, serving the fans is being cringe. You know, when you understand that, then you'll be more like me. Raccoon's the one that lied? Yeah, you're right. Raccoon lied about being that one Breakers guy. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Raccoon, why'd you lie about being, who was it, Selkie? Who'd he lie about being in Breakers? Yeah, you want to explain that one, Raccoon? That's why we can goon right now. You can't. You didn't answer the question. Time him out for 24 hours. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hook up the PS5 and at least just download the Astrobot level, because I don't know how long it'll take since it'll be on Wi-Fi. I'll read the super chats too. I was gonna hook up my Switch for Unicorn Overlord and then I just never did. It's fine. Like I said, I knew I wouldn't really set the time up to play it anyway. Sophia, you gotta move. So, come on. Soph. Sophia. No, come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Soph. She won't move. She's laying in front of the power strip. So hold on. Okay, I've got the power cable. It's like a PS4 and an ugly table gave birth. What are you talking about, Chetty? Everyone loves the PS5. It's modern art. That's why it's so soulless. I have to update the fucking system software, of course I do. Alright, let me read super chats real quick. Ivzy Pop, thanks to the $2. Opinion on Hitler. You know, he had some good ideas. Yellow Eminem, thanks for another $10, or Eminem's Mini Blast from the Game Boy Color. I mean, I appreciate the $30, but you know, I don't know if it was worth it for the joke. ABC123, thanks to the $2. Opinion on Goebbels. You know, he had some good ideas. A Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. The Spyro Isekai story. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess so. At least he didn't have to get hit by a bus. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Spyro, I never asked for this. I never asked for this. That's it. That's Jensen's character summed up. Hold on, I need to... I probably have to charge this PS5 controller now that I think about it. Might as well let it go. Yeah, this Wi-Fi is sucking ass right now, so we're gonna be playing Spyro probably another hour, I'm assuming. I'll probably just mute this. Yeah, there we go. Let's bring Spyro back up. Yellow Eminem, thanks for another $10. Is there differences between Spyro Remastered and the PS1 version? Yeah. A lot of the designs, character designs, level design is inferior in various aspects. Spyro 1 has like some gay furry archetypes in its dragon characters. Not going to go into detail on that, but you know, I mean, you can tell. Laura gets turned into like some weird furry bait character that doesn't really like it does not resemble the art style of the original. When it comes to like level design changes, it varies by level. In terms of the aesthetics, the gameplay is mostly the same. There are some minor differences, like Spyro's glide is a little lower. Like you can tell certain jumps are like ever so slightly harder because when Spyro glides, he drops a tiny bit in the remakes. But yeah, I don't know. There's a little bit of censorship as well. Like one of the last levels of the original game, the Norks have assault rifles in the original, which I always loved that. Thought that was awesome. But in the remake, they're like goo guns, which really sucks. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Happy New Year, Synth and Chuds. Long live Breakers. Yeah. I think I read that one already. Fake Self, Fake Van Schizoid, thanks to the $2. It's like Debin said, decade of the baby game. I hope so. I'm waiting on that Spyro 4 announcement. Give it to me now. I actually heard Astrobot didn't sell that well though, so I don't know. We'll see. I mean, again, I don't know how well Yellow Taxi sold, because who knows like what the sales expectations were. But Shadow Generations, I'm sure, made money. I mean, Sonic always makes money. And Sonic's kind of on an upturn as of late because of the movies. And honestly, I wasn't a huge fan of Sonic Frontiers, but it was above average by Sonic game standards. Vengeful James, thanks to the €5. Happy New Year, everyone. May this year be the one where the entire toucan population sees... Oh, right, I did read that one too. Okay, read that one. Big Boy Snake, thanks for $5. Hey, Synth, have you seen Sam Hyde's video about Elon? I watched the first half. I will watch the second half, but it was good so far. It was pretty well done, despite, you know, just him, you know, sitting in a chair and talking. But yeah, I think he is portraying our grievances fairly well. Metro Market, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. Spending New Year's Eve with family and synth stream on the phone. Nothing better, Chuds. 13 minutes to go here in Brazil. Well, Happy New Year, since that was 40 minutes ago. Cicada, thanks to the £2. Reminder that the year 2000 was a quarter century ago. Yep. Yeah, some of us are getting old. I mean, I'm gonna have Unk status in November of 2025. So. Karoth, thanks to the $30. Was sick with the flu during the spring of this year. I found and watched your videos. Once I recovered, I've lost 75 pounds from working out for 7 months. Saved a lot of funds avoiding fast food and slop games. Thanks, man. Yeah, well, thanks for the money. I'm glad I could help you out, and that's good. I'm glad you lost the weight. That sounds good, man. I need to get back into shape myself, but you know, I make a lot of bad decisions, unfortunately, that I'm going to try and fix this next year, because I mean, I'm sort of just doing it to myself for no real reason. So, sort of part of my New Year's resolution, you could say. Victor Invictus, thanks to the 10 Brazilian. Hey, Synth, have you ever played Soul Reaver 1? Nope. I did notice those remasters came out, so probably will soon. You know, I don't think there's that much going on in January, is there? There might be a big game releasing. I gotta double check. I'm sure chat will say right now. I'll check. If you like the interconnected world of Dark Souls 1, you're gonna love this one. I do want to play that game. I don't know how stream appropriate it is, but I will at least, you know, try it on stream for sure. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to $5. Synth is immortal. Sever the head of the Synth Snake, and 2 Synth Cell channels shall take his place. His legacy is already secured. Hail Synthler. Well, I guess we'll see. We will see, guys. I hope so. I would like people to take up the legacy, because, you know, I have considered many times retiring from reviewing every modern game. Not completely. I would still review games that I have a personal interest in, but I would, you know, I have definitely considered like retiring from reviewing every shitty modern game. It's not worth the views. It's not worth the views. Husky, thanks to the $5. I will basically stop watching YouTube if you're out. I'm not saying this as a friend. I'm just saying this for morals. I wish we can all live a good long life. Yeah, hopefully. And hopefully a happy life, because, you know, what good is a long life if it's miserable? Devontae, thanks to the $2. Happy New Year. I'm lifting heavy all 2025. Sounds good, man. See, I read that one. Devontae, thanks $2. Watch you for your thoughts on Resident Evil, TBH. I hope the next one comes out next year, because I would like to talk about Resident Evil again. Me and Thomas, and maybe Devin as well, I don't know, we'll see what happens, are definitely going to be playing through Resident Evil 6 next year, I think. It's about time. Next year, this year, you get the point. Depending on what time zone you're in. 2025. And then another $2. Also, you excited for Resident Evil 5 remake, Code Veronica remake, 0 remake, or 9? No. I don't think Code Veronica is getting a remake just because of the problematic content. And I never liked 0. But I guess if anything needs a remake, it would be 0. 5 remake, they're probably going to censor. We're not going to be just killing Africans. And they're already... The first, like, several levels of that game were already pretty diverse. The problem is when you're killing the tribal African people. Now that is... That's the part that will get censored, certainly. As for 9, I don't know, man. I wasn't super happy with Village. I think it was fine. And me saying it's fine or it's okay or it's decent, whatever, somewhere in that range, triggered a lot of people at the time, I seem to recall. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $10. Fappy Kumir. But to be serious, thanks for all the great content. Been a big fan, especially since early 23. But just started catching the streams this year. Thanks for the hours upon hours of entertainment. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, if there's anything I'll still be doing, it'll be streaming, that's for sure. Yeah, streams are fun most of the time. When they're not fun, well, then we have a problem, you know. That's when I want to ban people, obviously. But most of the time, they're good. Metro Market, thanks to the membership. Happy New Year. Cheers from Brazil. Happy New Year. It's still an hour and a half in Eastern Standard Time. Prophet of Truth, thanks for $5. Jak and Daxter 1 fishing minigame was the bane of my 7-year-old existence. Same. I legitimately don't even think I beat it until after I'd beat the game. I did not even know that was a whole level gated behind a shitty minigame when I first played it. Same vibes. Also, Happy New Year's. Stay base/blessed. You too. Big Boy Snake, thanks $2. Don't play DMC. That's a random name, thanks to Canadian. Jak 3 would be a vibe. Your Jak 2 streams for Kino. We will play Jak 3, I promise. Probably not today, though. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm going to keep the breakers poll open to see if it ever gets below 50 for no, you know, or it's over 50 yes. I don't think so. I think people are kind of sick of breakers. I can't blame them too much, really. But it's keeping me away from breakers. We'll put it that. Problematic Man, thanks to $2. Official opinion on PvE games, slop or not. What do you mean? Just single-player games in general? Or do you mean, is PvE an acronym for something else? Because I love single-player games. I don't give a fuck about multiplayer games for the most part. I mean, there's a few multiplayer games I like, but it's a short list. I'm assuming you mean something else by PvE. I know what PvP is. What Warrior? Is this? Are you guys having an ESL moment right now? Player versus environment refers to every fucking single player co-op, anything that's not competitive multiplayer is PvE. So you're saying all single player games are slop? What do you mean? That makes no sense. If you mean co-op PvE, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. I don't, it depends on the game. It can be done well, but yes, a lot of them are slop for sure. If we're talking about just like straight up co-op, you know, like we're thinking Borderlands, we're thinking, you know, I'm trying to think of shitty ones, like that the Alien one, Alien Fireteam, is that what it was? There's a bunch of like horde shooter games. You know, there's plenty of bad horde shooter games. But there are good ones. You know, people love Left 4 Dead. You know, they love, I don't know, Gears or something. What's it called? Firefight from Halo. You know, things like that. Strong Inside Chart, thanks to the $10. Did you see the new Hide Wars vid? Everything he said in it was factual. Also, how's Christmas? Having a good time. Haven't been tuning in as much lately. Here's $10. Have a good New Year, Chuddy. Yeah, like I keep saying. I saw half of it. I'm going to watch the second half. I would have watched all of it, but like I was just chilling out, you know. Like I watched the first half while I was working out during the warm-up, you know. And, yeah, I mean, I liked everything I was hearing. I thought it was quite good, actually. Yeah, Christmas time was fine. Yep, it was good enough. You know, I became Goku's #1 fan. I think that was a highlight for sure. Damn, I didn't even talk about that in the podcast. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, well. Chris, thanks for the $5. Do you plan to date in 2025? Yeah, sure. I'm always planning it. What drives your decision, and what self-improvements are you making to thrive in today's dating world? Listen, I don't think I need to really spell out the situation, but I don't know, judging by your generic name and not, you know, like default profile pic, I have no idea if you've been here a while, been watching these streams a while, but if you've been here a while, I think you could probably guess exactly why I'm in the situation I'm in. If you can't, I'm not going to spell it out for any reason. But, you know, listen, listen to Doomer Hour, and I feel like the answer to your questions will be answered, or whatever. That was retarded how that came out. It will answer your questions, almost certainly, if you ever listen to any Doomer Hour. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Did you ever get cat ears in RE4 Remake? Nah, I didn't care to do all the shit. It wasn't fun enough for me to 100% it, so I don't know. I didn't care. Dad Skater Boy, thanks to the 10,000 COP. Happy New Year, bruh. What are your plans to the channel for 2025? Choose from Colombia. I don't think there's really specific plans. I don't know. Just cover all the big games, review at least a couple old games, since I didn't review any this year. I mean, I was kind of like, I don't know, like my Darksiders 2 video doing so poorly in 2023 really fucking just pissed me off a lot. And well, it made me mad, and it was kind of depressing at the same time. So I'm like, all right, well, people don't want to see retro games anymore. I guess I won't review them anymore. But now I guess it's been long enough that I'm just going to do it anyway. Sebastian Howard, thanks for the $5. You were right about 8 having too many tonal changes. I still thought it was fun. I like the Eraserhead baby and final boss pulled from Silent Hill 1. Yeah, like it was, you know, it was a decent game. Like, if it was rated, like, it was better than, you know, most of the games that came out this year, for example. It's just like, I have higher standards for Resident Evil, you know? It's just that simple. Bricks, thanks to the membership. Happy New Year, everyone from the Middle East. Sorry, UK. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, UK is the new Middle East now. Problematic Man, thanks for $5. To clarify, I meant horde shooters. I thought PvE meant player versus everything. I'm dumb. Nah, yeah, PvE, I mean, is usually only used in the context of, like, co-op and stuff, but, like, non-specifically, it can just refer to any, you know, single-player experience, basically. But, yeah, I mean, I probably could have assumed it just meant any co-op game. Yeah, a lot of co-op games are slop, like I said, but not all of them. Big Boy Snake, thanks to the $2. You should finish the Sam video chat. I don't think he likes when people stream his shit, if I recall. I seem to remember listening to a stream he did about that. He got very, well, people might say he got toucan-like with some of his stuff related to, like, clip channels and stuff, I recall. Oh, wrong controller. I'm going to make sure Astrobot actually updates. Is it just an update, or do I actually have to download it? Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay, it's downloading an update. I'm gonna assume that's the level. Okay, we'll play like one more level of Spyro 2. I think then it'll be done. I don't know why so many people have said player versus environment. I'm well aware. I know. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are talking to me or just talking in general shit. Happy New Year's, Mr. L3. Always join your stream while at work. Nothing better than spending New Year in a jail. Well, that does sound like it sucks. The fucking monk chanting. It's just burned into my brain. I just remember me and my brother both being like, why you know, just like, I don't know. There's something about that. It's just, the sound effect just sounds, it's very distinct. Like, you don't hear shit like that. And they do it like 5 or 6 times in this level, so it's like a meme of sorts. An inside joke. Trying Reignited now. Yeah, the chanting was botched in the remaster. Yeah, I also thought that. I don't know, like, I don't know what it is. This is why whenever you make a remake of something, you unironically need to hire fans or you're gonna fuck it up. Like, I'm fine with, like, there's a lot of talk about people being like, oh no, don't hire fans for sequels and things. And I kind of agree. I do agree, but when it comes to remakes, I think you actually should hire fans, because if you're not a fan, do you even know what people liked about the game in the first place? So when you're reimagining, like, because it's not the original devs, it's a different fucking studio with completely new people trying to figure out what people even liked about the original thing. You have to have fans. If you don't have fans, you're gonna butcher shit, and they did butcher some shit. It's just, in the grand scheme of, like, remake butcherings, it's pretty low on the scale. Which is kind of like the same reason why I still ended up liking the Dragon Quest III HD remake. Because even though a few things were butchered, like adding weird underwear to the female warrior class, and like, dude, the censorship on the trolls looks so bad, man. It looks so bad. Like, oh, they have purple lips, so it's blackface. I mean, really? Are you fucking kidding? Like, goddamn, again, I'm sniffing Israel. I'm sniffing it out. I'm sniffing. Come on. No one's getting fucking offended over a giant green fat orc piece of shit who has purple lips. That's stupid. It doesn't look like blackface. Yeah, so that did piss me off. But that was pretty much it, though. I mean, I don't know. Other than that, you know, it had good aspects to it. People are complaining that the Monster Wrangler class is OP, but I actually like that it was OP, because, like, the combat is not compelling in the least bit in Dragon Quest, especially if you've played these games before. And I played, like, 7 or 8 of them now. It's the same combat system every time, so Yeah, I'll take the Monster Wrangler, just like summoning a swarm of monsters to do 500 damage in a turn. Ah, fuck it. Give it to me. If I really wanted to just completely trivialize the game, I'd have 3 Monster Wranglers, and then the player character is just the healer. Because he learns Omni Heal, so you could just, like, make sure he always says MP, and then full heal everyone every turn, and I always like this shit. It's like that. Actually, as a kid, this pissed me off though. Or like they build up the Yeti as a boss, and then he just fucking crushes himself.
The Yeti
That's
was
it.
tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. I was just guarding our sacred talisman.
Blah blah blah. But yeah, I don't know. As an adult, it's amusing. It's amusing. Slapstick humor is pretty much gone. I'm wondering if that's because of low test. Do you think it's just because, like, Redditors and, like, women don't like seeing people get hurt? I think it's funny. Like, I love things getting hurt. As long as it's in, like, a... It's not real. Like, if people are actually getting hurt, then yeah. But I guess we live in a time where people can't distinguish reality from fiction anyway, which is its own fucking can of worms. But, yeah, no. Slapstick... It doesn't really exist much anymore. Yeah, Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is one of those things where, like, it was always running on something. Like, even when it wasn't on Cartoon Network anymore, it was on Boomerang. So, I remember, sometimes me and my brother would watch Boomerang. And Tom and Jerry was always amusing. The thing is, though, is like, I've always been the type of guy who's just naturally sides with the guy who gets the shit beat out of him. And since Tom always gets the shit beat out of him, I unironically wanted him to kill Jerry, you know, after a certain point. Where it's like, fuck this piece of shit mouse, you know, kill him. Kill him, eat him. I hate him. You know what I mean? I've always kind of been the guy anyway who just sides with villains eventually, because, like, you know, over time, villains became less and less like actual villains and became sort of objectively the hero because they had the correct ideals. But, you know, I guess if your ideals include murdering people because we're brainwashed because of superheroes and shit, that murdering is wrong. And gee, who created superheroes? What did they look like? What group did they belong to? Interesting. I'm noticing. Am I noticing right now? I think I'm noticing. Anyway, but you know, I don't know. Even before that shit, I just always thought villains looked cooler anyway. So, you know, I like villains. I don't know, that was quite the tangent my brain went on, but I think we got somewhere with that one. Clarence has some interesting ideas.
Spyro,
They censored an episode of Tom and Jerry back in 1966. Mammy Two Shoes was replaced by a white girl because Mammy was racially insensitive, and this was back in the 60s, but the OG version came back. That's interesting. I have no idea what episode that is, though. I mean, even though I saw a shit ton, I mean, it's the same with, like, Looney Tunes, where, like, already a lot of shit was gone by the time I watched it. So, you know, you find out about the banned episodes and shit years later because, like, wow, I'm botching already. Because like YouTubers cover, you know, that's always an interesting subject for YouTube videos where it's like ban Tom and Jerry episodes. Hold on, I gotta get there's a timing to this where you just you can curve it just right. I have to remember, and then once you like get it down, like it's so easy because you just do it over and over again. I remember as a kid just figuring out like the correct you just flick over to the left or right, like just the right way, and then it's easy. You know, this is one of those things too where playing as an adult, like Spyro 2 is way too many fucking mini games. Spyro 3 is way worse though. Like I actually don't even like Spyro 3 because over half the game isn't even fucking playing as Spyro. You know, it's either doing mini games or playing as the other characters. But like, yeah, this has too many mini games in it. Like I get that like they probably didn't want to just make the first game again with new levels, but I don't know. Like that's the thing that's aged the least well about old platformers is thinking that everything has to have 100 mini games. You know, especially like, you know, now you play Yellow Taxi Ghost Room's a good example where you play a game where yes, there's a few parts of the game where you do something other than just like platform around and grab shit, but it's like it's always appropriate because it's paced out well. Whereas in like Spyro 2, like every level has a mini game in it, and it's just not necessary. Oh shit, he's body blocking me. It's the same thing I feel about like Banjo-Tooie as well, where like Banjo-Tooie the levels are too big and there's too many mini games. Too many mini games, levels are too big. Wowie zowie, guys. Very challenging, you know. The baby games, they got just the right amount of challenge. I can beat them in one try, easy. That's what I like about them. Just a stroll, just strolling through.
Well done.
There we go. Alright, I gotta find that last statue, the evil statue, and then this level's done. I'm sure the Astrobot download's probably done. I bet. Oh, it's right there. There we go.
Well done.
I did it. Yeah. Thoughts on Cinder? I don't like those games, so no, I'm not gonna feed into your furry stuff. Did you show my game collection? I don't have them neatly spread out anywhere. I mean, the PS3 shelf behind me, I have a lot of games. I always found it funny, like, they show... And it's not that it's completely inaccurate. But, you know, you've all seen images where it's like the libraries. Okay, yeah, it's about to finish. They show the libraries of each console. And obviously each one is less than the last. Well, it usually starts with PS2 because PS2 had the biggest library, but I have a lot of PS3 games, is where I was going with that. I mean, most of them aren't exclusives, but I do have a lot. You know? Because back then, I tried playing, like, every game. Because... Oh, wrong controller. How much longer is this? Never mind. The download fucking slowed down. I guess we're doing one more level. It said 15 minutes ago. My Wi-Fi shit the fucking bed, apparently. Hold on. God damn it. It's only 3 gigabytes, man. If it was hooked up to Ethernet, it would have been like 30 seconds. That's not even a joke. It would have been like 30 seconds if it was on Ethernet. Instead, it's 30 minutes. That sucks. Okay. Oh shit. Whoops. My bad. This isn't in full screen. It'll fix itself in a second. Oh, whoops. It should anyway. We'll see. Is it fixing itself? Hello? Game capture. Alright. It'll work now. Just give it a... Yeah, there we go. Spyro 2 is better anyway. I agree. But, I mean, at least the Astrobot level is a new thing, I guess. So, I didn't play it. It's new. I'm the type of guy, though, like, I don't give a shit. Like, I can replay games as long as I have nostalgia for it. Or if it's, like, extremely good.
I saw something.
PlayStation download speed on Wi-Fi is slow for no reason. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is a little spotty anyway, but yeah. I played Enter the Dragonfly as a kid, yeah, and even as a kid I thought it sucked. I never played the one after that, though, Hero's Tale. I might play that next year at some point, but I'll probably play at least 1 or 2 chat requested games before I play, like, that kind of stuff. I know I keep, like, building it up, but, you know, I gotta always keep you guys wanting more. And also to fuck with you as well. I like fucking with chat. Part of my problem with Spyro 2 is, like, a lot of the soundtrack is pretty weak, and I know a lot of people don't give a shit about game soundtracks that much, but I do. And, like, I don't know, Spyro 2 is a lot that are just kind of bleh. Like, this is one of those tracks where it's like, we're in, like, a cool level where there's, like, storms and there's robots and shit, and I don't know, this is way too chill. Like, they gotta, like, fucking, this is not pumping me up. I wanna get pumped. This looks worse than Spyro 1. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know, in some places. It's a little bit more generic than Spyro 1. I don't think the actual graphical fidelity is lower at all, but yeah, like, some of the visuals are more generic, depending on the level. I do miss the heavier fantasy theme, which the third game plays back into the fantasy theme in some of the levels. But yeah, this one has a lot less of a fantasy theme. Oh yeah, this was another bane of my existence as a kid. Actually, I think the purple guys literally scared me as a kid, even though they're harmless. These guys are fucking harmless, and I think as a kid, I hated the laugh. Like, the laugh sound effect, fucking, it just messed with me for some reason. I don't know why. But these guys they're pussies. I don't know why they scared me.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones.
Not their lightning stones. It's SpongeBob. That dude, I mean, Tom Kenny is also Spyro, but, you know, that it was literally a SpongeBob voice for the nerd dude. But, I don't know, I just thought that's weird. Oh, whoops. As a kid, I was way more scared by, like, random shit, but I guess that's like most kids anyway, but... yeah, I don't know. Like, now these days it's pretty hard. Like, I don't really get scared for most horror stuff. But as a kid, like, everything scared me. I think I already told you guys that I used to have, like, night terrors, whatever the term is, where it's like sleepwalking, but like it's like sleep nightmare. And like I would freak out my parents because like straight out of a horror movie, I would just like walk up next to my parents' bed and like just hover over my mom until she woke up. Like I wouldn't even say anything. I literally would not say anything. I would hover over her body like a freaky child from a horror movie when I would have nightmares about zombies and shit. Like, so I freaked them out too. I did. See, at least someone else did it, so I'm not the only one who did it. But yeah, well, because I was a very shy kid. I didn't want to fuck with my parents because my mom would scream at me anyway for like anything. But we won't get into that. But yeah, my mom's the type of person who, you know, if I even slightly piss her off, she'll scream at me. So I'm thinking like, I don't want to wake her up or else she'll be mad at me. So I'll just hover over and hope she wakes up and then tell her my problem. So, you know, it's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, this minigame sucks. This minigame sucks so bad, dude. I hate they despawn too when they go around the corner. I mean, it's literally just running back and forth and putting the power things back in. Like, this is dog shit. This is dog shit, man. Like, I know people want gameplay variety. They get bored if you just run around a level and grab shit. But, like, if the mechanics are fun enough, I can run around a level and just pick up shit. Like, it's not boring to me. Maybe it's just the ADHD brain. But, like, again, you see a game like Echo Point Nova, you know, I showed on the podcast and I streamed with Devin and Thomas at one time, but all that game is surfing on walls and shooting guys. I never at any point did I complain about that, because like as long as it occupies your attention and it's fun to actually play, there's not a problem. Which, you know, it's ironic, as I say this out loud, you would think I would like NES games more than I do, but I just don't think most of them are very fun, because I think conceptually they're absolutely my type of game. Where it's like, yeah, NES games, you just play the game the whole time. You know, there's like no cutscenes, you know, there's... But I don't know, there's just... I feel like gameplay got a lot more refined after that point, you know? Like, we'll see with Super Nintendo games. I mean, there's a few games I think I'm almost certainly going to be a contrarian on. I think Chrono Trigger is probably going to be one of them, just guessing. I won't say for certain, but just... based on what I know, I don't think I'm gonna like Chrono Trigger as much as people at the time did. You fucking piece of shit. But yeah, no, the fucking alarm didn't even go off. What the hell? Okay, we're good. There we go. Finally, Jesus, that is so dog shit.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please.
What I think of the Rhinox being pretty much the only enemy in Spyro 3, yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like Spyro 3 very much. Like, it's definitely better than like Donkey Kong 64. But it really, Spyro 3 is such a downgrade, man. Like, it's like they ran out of ideas completely. Is what that game is. Like, we ran out of ideas, so we're just gonna have a bunch of other playable characters that all play like ass, except for Sergeant Bird. At least can fly, so he's got something going on, but the other ones all suck. They're all inferior to Spyro, just like objectively they're inferior. So why would I want to play as them? Like, why would you make characters that suck? You know, like, why would I play as a character who's dog shit? You know, like, what is the point of that? What does that do? It does nothing. It sucks. And there's too many fucking mini games, and most of them are just okay, and some of them are shit. Some of them are just shit. I don't like Spyro 3, man. I do not. You know, I remember as a kid, did I tell this story on stream? I think I did. I've told a lot of my weird childhood stories by now, but in case you weren't here for this one, because probably the last time I told it was like 2 years ago. As a kid, I don't know how this happened. Who knows? It's possible that my brother just broke it and then put it in the PS1, or it really was a freak accident. But I was playing Spyro 3 as a kid, and one time I stopped the PlayStation, I opened it up to put it back in its case, and the disc cracked in half. Now, again, this is like a pretty fuzzy memory, so it's possible that I didn't open the PS1 until like the next day, or like, I don't know if any amount of time passed, or if I just stopped playing and opened it and somehow the PS1 broke the disc. I have no idea. But the game broke in half. I never got a new copy of Spyro 3, and so I didn't play it again until I was a teenager, and I just emulated it, right? And I'm like, wow, Spyro 3 sucks. You know what I mean? Like I was so sad as a kid that I never got a chance to beat it since it broke. And then when I played it, you know, as a teenager, I'm like, this is way shittier. Like, this is just, it's so obvious how much shittier this is. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, because like I didn't really grow up with Banjo-Kazooie, because I didn't even have an N64 growing up. I played parts of Banjo-Kazooie at like a Kroger's daycare in Ohio, which Kroger's, I don't even know, it's basically just like a grocery store, you know, but that's like a regional store, so some of you guys probably don't even know what Kroger's is, but the point is Kroger's had like a fucking daycare. And so I remember as a kid, they had an N64, and that's how I played Banjo-Kazooie. And so, like, again, you know, I emulate Banjo-Kazooie as a teenager. I'm like, oh, this game's awesome. Like, Banjo-Kazooie, like, missing piece of my childhood, acquired, you know, loved it. Then I play Banjo-Tooie, and I'm like, oh my god, this fucking sucks. And it's not that bad. Like Banjo-Tooie is still, like, a decent game. But, like, if you go from, like, Banjo 1 to 2, and you're, like, someone like me who, you know, really analyzes, like, baby games, I'm a baby game analyzer, then it's, like, Banjo-Tooie is, like, inferior in a bunch of ways. It's just, like, it's another game that strikes me as, like, they ran out of ideas. So, I need to go back and get those gems. I'll remember that later. And then I played DK64. Fuck. Then I played DK64, and I'm like, this is the worst 3D platformer I've ever played. Like, DK64, by the time I was done with DK64, I'm like, you know what? Rare deserved to die. They had it coming after this. Like, DK64, like, again, I don't want to just bring up old drama for the millionth time. But there's always, like, one individual pops in my head when I say shit like this. But I remember when Yooka-Laylee came out, and some people rightfully shat on it, you know. Obviously, this is you know, a few years before I became a YouTuber, people were shitting on it, and then like the common defense was, hold on, I'm rambling so much. Oh, there's more gems over there. I gotta remember to get those. So some people shat on it, and then like a bunch of people were like, how could you shit on this? This is, you just don't remember Banjo-Kazooie. This is exactly like Banjo-Kazooie. This is just what it was like. If you don't like this, you don't like Banjo-Kazooie. And, you know, the guy I'm thinking of course, is Mauler. Mauler literally made a video, which is probably one of his shittiest videos, I remember at the time, where half the video is just referencing other people's opinions that thought Yooka-Laylee was good. It's like, that doesn't prove anything. If 100 retards think 2 + 2 = 5, that doesn't make them right. You know, like, again, I haven't seen the video in so long, so I won't claim, you know, I know all the bad points in that video off the top of my head. But I distinctly remember Mauler playing clips of other YouTubers saying Yooka-Laylee's good. And it's like, as someone who fucking loves 3D platformers, you know, baby game connoisseur over here, Yooka-Laylee is almost as bad as ZK64. Like, I botched that so fucking hard. Woo! Okay, I still lived.
Spyro.
Yooka-Laylee, my god, like, Yooka-Laylee's so cheap, man. It's like a Unity asset. It feels like a fucking Unity asset flip, and I think part of it is a fucking asset flip. Like, I don't know, man. It's just so much about that game. It fucking pisses me off that people are like, yeah, dude, this is exactly what 3D platformers are like. If you don't like this, you don't like 3D platformers. It's like, shut your fucking mouth. I'm a bigger fan of 3D platformers than you could ever hope to be. Yooka-Laylee sucks, dude. It fucking sucks. Like, oh, man. Man, it sucks. I don't know why I'm on this tangent, but... eh. Oh, wait, what am I missing? Oh, yeah, duh. Just the thing.
Thank you, Spyro.
Alright, now I should have everything. Your super chat got skipped. What? Let me look, Alex. I see the one you made not that long ago. I haven't caught up on the super chats yet. So, you weren't skipped. It's just I haven't gotten to that batch of super chats yet. I'll get to them in like 30 minutes or something. I want to play the Astrobot level. Okay. It should be done. Let's check. Yep, it's installed. What's the time? 11:07 on Eastern Standard. We're not there yet. Time to perfect your speed running skills. Okay. Where's the... oh, shit. Okay. Winter Wonder. Festive fellow outfit. Okay. Santa outfit. Time stop. Rayman! Ayo, that's a good one. Nice. I miss Rayman. We could have played Rayman 3. That would have been a good one. Play. Okay, so I guess we're just doing all the power-ups in this one. Polygon Polychroma Dual Speeder. God, the inflation fetish one. Oh, wow. Watch out, guys. Alright. Shit. Don't fall. All right, I see the inflation thing. Can I just grab it from midair? Yeah. Okay. Oh my God! It's Black Spider-Man, Miles Morales, who will never be Spider-Man. Youthful protector. When it comes to fighting crime, he's miles ahead. That's the Iron Ball power-up one. Did you know that sea lions can run 45 miles per hour? That's always gonna be funny. That's always gonna be funny. That's so bad. That's so millennial writing in a nutshell, isn't it? Sponge. I like the sponge one. Okay, one more time. Alright, there's one. That'll take me back up. I need another water source. I don't want to walk all this distance. Too much walking with no run button. This is a perfect example of what I was talking about. Shit. Oh, there we go. Is that like a worm from Worms? Maybe. Yeah, I think that might be a worm. I mean, I guess that's an interesting one. I wouldn't have guessed that would be in here. The mini power up. Okay, reindeer costume. Oh, okay. I thought you could maybe burst out of the bottle. I guess not. I think I never platinumed this game because I needed more money for the gacha. I think you need to get like all the get from the gacha, and they just don't give you enough money. But it seems like this stage gives you a shit ton of money, so maybe this is the way to farm it. Kicking. Croc? No fucking way, Croc! When's that remaster coming out? There we go. Gavo Defender. Yeah. Croc. Hell yeah. No, now we're getting to the heavy hitters. Fucking Croc. I do like these new cameos. They're just for me. They're just for me, guys. My brother hates worms, though. That's funny. Honestly, I think my brother just fucking hates party games in general. I really do think that. I mean, I know he'd probably deny it and be like, no, I like good party games. I don't know. I feel like he hates party games, legitimately. Just hates them. Oh my god, Gex! We got Gex too. We got Gex. We got Croc. We got Rayman. It's like they knew the ones they missed, and then they got all the ones that were left, like all the PlayStation ones they didn't get the first time. Yeah, we're so bad. Yeah. I mean, this whole game is just nostalgia bait anyway. You might as well get all of the... get everything. Oh, is that Tomba/Tombi? Yeah. I remember that because of Cat Icarus. I've never played that shit. Alright. Bench? Oh, it's a Ghost of Tsushima outfit. I see. Man, Sony's gonna be mega dead soon. I mean, with Ghost of Yotei being, you know, girl boss shit, and you know, Naughty Dog's new game being about as bad as you would expect, they're not gonna have anything left. Here, I can get a power-up to help with this. I get the punches. Oh, hold on, I didn't go over here. Dolly Holly Dual Speeder. It must be one of the ones that's flipped. Yeah. How do I Oh. I just fucking did it through the floor? Okay, that's Demon Souls. Okay, so we got a Demon Souls outfit. That's kind of neat. Alright, well, I really cheated that one. Hold on. Maybe... It's supposed to vibrate when I'm on the right one, right? I think it's one of the little monkey dudes. Isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, I just didn't feel it. Just didn't feel it. Whatever, I think the thing I got was the thing anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I was just curious if there was something else. Spider-Man. The real Spider-Man. Wowie zowie. We did it, Reddit. I don't know. Rayman, Croc, and Gex is pretty based. You know, can't complain about that. That's PlayStation as fuck. Alright, well, there you go. That was not bad. Yeah, I'd say that was worth the time. If they release DLC, I'll play it. Winter Wonder. It'd be great to have a Reddit emoji. Don't we have soy? Well, we have Angry Soy Jack. I guess we don't have a Reddit, do we? Now breakers. Yeah, we do breakers. Fuck it. Fuck all the tourists. Fuck off. You're out of here. Played some Spyro. Played some Astrobot. It's breakers time. Breakers complainers can fuck off. It's breakers time. I should have added a Sammy email a long time ago. I just it makes me smile when I see it. Really want to start the new year with breakers? Yes, because every month could be the last month. Okay, we still don't even know for certain if there'll be a raider next season. This could be the last of breakers. I need to prep the New Year's thing though. I mean, we still got 30 minutes, but I'll play I don't know. I don't care what news station. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, yeah. Who gives a shit? I don't care if it's CBS. It's irrelevant. All right, I got the CBS countdown in the background. All right, I'll read super chats while this is queuing up. Oh, right. I need to actually... Hold on. I didn't think this through entirely. I actually need it up on the capture. Because I don't want to fiddle through it when there's like 5 minutes left. Why is that? Dude, I gotta fucking sort out all these fucking captures, dude. I've got like 100. Okay, that's the right one. All right. Okay, where was I? S23 Clash Show 1, thanks $5. Funny how there are villains like Dr. Doom and Baron Zemo that look like medieval Europeans. Yeah, everyone likes Dr. Doom though. Like Dr. Doom is a based villain because he's like actually correct. Like like Dr. Doom is us basically. He's like I'm always right. I'd be better for the world. It's just you bitches can't handle if I ruled everything, because you believe in your gay ass freedom shit that is, you know, obviously not working out. You know, so you know, I feel like Dr. Doom is actually a good villain. He's a good villain. Devontae, thanks for the $2. Did you have any fun LAN parties during the 2000s? Yeah, I mean not a lot, but yeah, I mean. Actually, I don't think ever a LAN party specifically, but I did go to friends' houses and play games. So no, I don't think... Now that I think about it, I don't think so. I don't think ever a LAN party, no. No, we never had that many people. You have to remember, I'm a Z-lennial, so I during when the LAN party shit was huge, I was only like 10 years old. So, yeah, no. That's a random name thanks to 2 Canadian. Synth, if I can't sleep, no one shall. How can I can't prevent you from sleeping. You could just stop watching the stream if you want. Alex, thanks to the $5. In terms of Super Nintendo games, what about Secret of Evermore? A classic boy and his dog tail. I don't know. How good is it? I mean, we don't have time to play every game. We're trying to just play the... you know, the ones people consider the greatest, you know. Joey LeBlanc, thanks to the membership. Nuno Galoop, thanks to the 20 SEK. Embraced by the unholy powers of mold and food and art. Hold on, shit, it skipped me. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. I'm playing Stick of Truth, Jew class, so B. Stick of Truth was good, but only because it referenced the best seasons of South Park. That's got to be one of the last good Obsidian games. Like, Ubisoft did a way worse job. Like, yeah, you could say Fractured Butthole, it has better combat, but basically everything else is way worse. Like, it's just not even funny at all. Stick of Truth, yeah, I mean, a lot of it is only funny because it's referential humor, really, and just continuing on jokes that were already made before them. But yeah, I don't know, like, if you're gonna reference, like, I don't know, I don't remember exactly, but it's like seasons like 6 through 12 of South Park, then yeah, that's the good shit. That's the funny shit people remember. Whereas Fractured Butthole is like the recent stuff, which is not edgy. Not even close to as edgy. Like, it shows how pussified we are that people even think it's edgy. Major Tom, thanks to the $2. I demand more industry layoffs. Well, don't worry. That's almost a guarantee, I'd say. Time Traveler, thanks to $2. Sup? Well, what's up? How's it going, Time Traveler? You need to save us. Save us from the dark future. Game Sense, thanks to the $2. Breakers Bros stay winning, get fucked. And then there's Poir. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Longtime fans are Breakers fans, 100% to true chuds. Well, you know, I understand why people hate it. I do. But this is, like, for me, the perfect, like, stream game in terms of you not having to try and not caring because, you know, it's a game I've already put a shit ton of time into. It's a game I don't really focus on much, so I can talk about shit. And then when I play Raider, then it's like sweat hour, and then crazy shit happens, and then if I lose, I just fucking go off. I go low tier god mode, you know? So it's kind of like, it's basically, as long as you don't like care what's happening on the screen, it basically has everything that you would want out of a Synthetic Man stream. It's just that people hate Breakers, so they won't, like, they don't care if I give them the highlights. You know what I mean? Mona Riata, thanks to the 10 bucks. $10 for being a Chad and ignoring the majority vote to play Breakers. Yeah, well, you know, it's either that or play more Spyro 2, which I would have been fine with more Spyro 2, but, you know, it was never an option to play chat suggested games, and yet people kept doing it anyway, almost as if they don't want me to play them because they know how I am, or they should, because I tell them, but they don't listen. So that's a random name. Thanks to Canadian. I was referencing you staring at your parents. Little. Oh, what was the other super chat? Fuck. Let me scroll up. Oh yeah, if I can't sleep, no one shall. Yeah. Yeah, the night terror shit. Yeah. Yep. I freaked my parents out. It's funny. Mega Rock and Rolla. Thanks to the $2. NES game you should still play is Kirby Dream Land. Yeah, when does it come out? I mean, I'm down to playing Kirby. Retardigus 2, thanks 5 Brazilian. Happy New Year from Brazil Cells. Hopefully our retarded commie president won't fuck our economy any worse. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, let's hope. I don't think anyone's playing this on New Year's, guys. Oh, okay, thank God. Holy shit, 7 minutes for a match? That's not good. Well, you know, this is a dead game anyway. Whatever. This shouldn't surprise anybody. Wow. Well, don't worry. All the Breakers haters might get exactly what they want if we can't find a game. I don't feel like playing with chat. We did that last time. So if we can't, you know, if it takes more than 20 minutes to get a game, maybe I'll just try and finish Hollow Body. Mega Rock and Rolla. Sorry, I'm a retard. I mean Kirby Adventure 1993. Well, yeah, when we get to 1993, we'll probably play Kirby. Me and Devin like Kirby. Play Jack 3 if you can't play Breakers. Listen, you guys are just not gonna force me to play something that I don't feel like playing. Your brother ever look into high-dose vitamin C therapy for the mold? No. Maybe I'll mention it in case my brother has looked into it. High vitamin C therapy. I'm sure he'd have to take it through supplements because drinking anything acidic absolutely destroys our stomachs. Any other baby game? Well, we already cycled through 2, so I think it'd be a nice change of pace to play a horror game. What would it take for you to play Ninja Gaiden Black this stream? You mailing me a woman that I can use for whatever I want, you know? I can make it happen. Prove it. Vietnam doesn't offer 2-day shipping. Yeah, that's a shame. We're not getting into this. Are you making a callback to my extremely inappropriate comments that one time? Goddamn, that was cringe. That was super cringe what I did, but... Oh, you know what? I wanted to mention this. Since T-Rex, you're here. That means you're in chat. What was that? 3 days ago or something? 2 or 3 days ago? When I was in a game with... Yeah, I was Raider, and you were a survivor, and I downed you, and then I left, and then people just let you die. What the fuck was up with it? I was playing... Who was I playing? Was I playing Frieza? I don't remember who I was. I was playing... Or I was Boo. Yeah, I was playing Boo. And I downed T-Rex, and they just fucking let him die. Like, it was... I guess no one had instant transmission. Because I, like, downed him in, like, the Cooler... There's a part of one of the maps that's a reference to the Cooler movie. And that's where I downed him, and I guess nobody could get to him.
To say you were the opening act would be a subpar metaphor.
A level 100C1 Goku Black. I don't think this is gonna go well. I think we're dying this game, guys. Mold is actually a fun guy. Have you tried antifungal medicine? Listen, this... I don't know the shit behind this, but that's not how it works. And yes, my brother has taken specific medicine for mold. Yes, that he was prescribed by doctors. It's not the same as other fungi that you get prescribed medicine for. Like, is this like a... Are you having an r/I'm a doctor moment or something? Like, this is not... This is not the type of thing where you can Google something and figure out a solution, because trust me, they've already done it. Okay, my brother is already tried multiple medications for mold. The standard antifungal shit does not work. Listen, I'm not the one going to the doctor. If you'd like to ask, you should ask him when he's here. Like, ask him on the podcast so he can answer. I don't memorize these things because the mold is a far less big concern for my stomach compared to him. So, yeah, ask him so he can get pissed about the question, because he probably will be. If I tried eating spicy stuff, I don't even know how to say that, really. I just eat whatever, man.
Someone.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Oh, whoops. What the fuck with mold? Is it that hard to get rid of it? Not for normal people. I hate that... This is something that I keep having to explain over and over again. The way that it was explained to my brother, for most people, your antibodies just kill the mold. For some reason, they do not know why, our body is not killing the mold. That's literally all I know, okay? They don't know why. They just know that for some people... They have a harder time killing mold in their body than others, okay? I'm not vaxxed, though, which, yeah, maybe that's why it affects my brother more. I wouldn't put that out of the realm of possibility. But I'm not vaxxed, so that wouldn't explain it for me. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's jizzing. Oh, no, he's not even actually looking at me? Okay.
That's a new power key. Place it now. I can remember every moment, every blow burning like a bright flame in my body and mind.
Day 1 of 2025 asks you to play Spider-Man PS1. Okay. Well, you're probably going to be asking for a while. I hope you're ready to be posting. I agree with Goku Black. Don't just rush kill everyone in the match. I'd appreciate it. It's a very common raider tactic. Down a guy right before you level up, use your area destruction, then go back to the body. And if, you know, if you don't have good teammates, which, you know, I could have revived him with the Senzu Bean, but I'm not even really focusing on the match, honestly, but I could have revived him with the Senzu Bean, and then he maybe could have made it out before he got to level 3, but Goku Black going to level 3 helps us, usually. Unless we get a really shit super transfer, which happens. Definitely happens.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Thanks.
I'm missing something? I don't see a message attached to that. Was it deleted?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Yeah, he got to level 3. Because he downed that guy, used area destruction, and then came back to the body. Oh, I don't have Time Patroller's duty on this. I must have taken it off. Oh, I know why. I'm on my fucking Gamma build. I forgot to switch back. This is a build. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die, guys. Did no one get Trunks? No one got Trunks! Fuck! I don't want to be Trunks. This is a build for the Gammas. After this match, I'm gonna switch. Builds. Shit. This ain't gonna go well, guys. I'm purposely gonna hide from him until the SCM comes out. Because his #1 priority would be to kill me. Fucking hell, guys, please. Okay, we got the SCM out. That's good. Alright, I gotta try and just be a nuisance. Oh my god, what the fuck? Please stop dying! I have to draw him to STM. Does no one have transformations? What the hell is going on? Fuck. Oh, I'm taking punishment. Oh, yeah. Saw that coming. Oh, he's comboing. He's comboing. I'm fucked. He got the combo. That combo is insane. I hate that combo so much. It's break strike into vanish kick into Kamehameha. Oh my god, he's a sweat. Oh, dude, look at the sweat, dude. The fucking sweat. He's drenched. I love how someone fights him after I'm dead. I fucking hate you retards. Help the super transfer. It hasn't been able to 1v1 in like 6 fucking months. How do people not learn shit, man? Like literally that guy fought after I was dead already. Fuck you, you fucking idiot. How are people this dumb, man? How? This game's really not that complicated. I swear to God, it's not. Dragon Ball fans are stupid. It's just that simple. It's just fucking stupid. T-Rex, no! Run, T-Rex. No one plays this game. Well, yeah, I know. Isn't that an argument for why people should be better at the game? I would think so. Because the few people who are still playing the game should be good at it. God damn it. How is he that close to me? How is he that close? I Jocko shipped, went straight in the cave. He was like up my asshole. I literally wish I could see that from his perspective. how he caught up to Jocko ship in like 1 second. And I know this is the build that doesn't have expert driver on it. I don't even know why I'm on my Gamma build. I could have sworn I swapped off of, or put my auto backup back to the normal build, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. A lot of times I just play this game and turn my brain off, because it's like if my brain's on, then I get pissed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting pissed because I'm noticing how stupid people are, and it's upsetting me deeply. Sad thing is, we're not even, like, this is almost a winnable game if it wasn't for the fact 2 of our teammates are down, you know? If we had 4 people up, this would be winnable. 100%. Yeah, we're dead. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. He's not even going level 4. Just go level 4. Why wouldn't you? Oh, well, I guess because the S... Yeah, well, you wouldn't go level 4 because the STM's almost at 100%, but I want a chance. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yago ship, hello?
To say you were the opening act would be a subpar metaphor.
This is... I'm being stupid. Fuck you! Don't do it! He had too much time left. If we had, he knew what he was doing. That's for sure. He was sweating his ass off. Sweating his ass off against people who weren't even coordinated, though. That's the bitch move. Sweating, totally fine if you're against, like, you know, a pre-made. Against, like, people who are shitting, are like shitting themselves and like vomiting and... Oh, that's good. Alright. I'll probably pull up the New Year's thing in a second. We're 10 minutes away. Yeah, average Goku Black player. You're right about that. Everyone, like, dropping like flies, though. Like, nobody had a transformation, and yet they keep getting caught. That's the shit that, like, always hurts my soul. It's not... Like, I can't really call people shit, because sometimes it just happens. But if you don't have a transformation, like, just don't be out in the open, please. Unless you have an escape plan ready. Alright, hold on. I need to swap back to what I had. Charming pose... Oh, right, I have favorites. What am I? You're only going to pay time for those. Am I blind? Unconscious scroll on parallel fusion time for those. It's not, I didn't favorite it, I guess. Yeah, right here. Let me favorite that. And then this I have to get rid of for Cyber Patrol's duty, which really sucks. Okay, we're 8 minutes away still. Alright, I'll pull it back up soon. Oh shit, it didn't minimize right. Why did it do that? I don't know. Whatever. Fucking. Shadow 1910, thanks to $2. How about anti-parasite medicine? My brother tried that too, but he also tested negative for every parasite that they test for, so it's unlikely that it's parasites. My brother's been going through this for like 3 years. I mean, basically, if outside of seeing an expert in fungal issues or whatever, there's really nothing. I mean, they've pretty much exhausted the options. He needs to see a fucking specialist, but he just hasn't. Daniel, or Wacky, thanks to the membership. Daniel King, thanks to the 20 bucks. I don't see a message, but there were a bunch of people who replied, so I'm assuming there used to be a message there and it got deleted by YouTube or something. John Roman Empire, thanks to the membership. Jordan Christopher Spencer, thanks to the 25 bucks. I hope y'all get better, bro. Maybe a second or third opinion would help. This is actually the second doctor that my brother's seen. I explained this story too, that the first doctor refused to even consider that it would be mold because it was so unlikely. And then when the new doctor tests him for mold, he tested extremely high for multiple types of mold in his stomach, so yeah. Reversely, thanks to the 2 bucks. You know, they call me the drink. Do they? Do they call you the drink? When am I going to play the Conan game? You said you'd try it out at some point. I say a lot, George. I say a lot. Has all the various visits and meds for Devin been really expensive, or he's still under the family plan? Yeah, he's still under the family plan. He turns 26, though, in next year, this year, next year, 2025. So, you know. Yeah. If all other options have been exhausted, maybe worth trying a homeopath. I have also suggested stuff like that. My brother has given up, though. Me, I feel like my mold symptoms would be a lot worse. I mean, a lot better if I improved other aspects of my life, so it's not the biggest concern of mine personally, but for him, it's so bad that he really should be putting more effort into trying as much as he possibly can, but he's basically given up on getting better at this point. I guess not completely, because he literally said to me, this is what he said to me, since people keep, you know, a bunch of people have said he should be a YouTuber too. And I said this to him, and he says, if I become a YouTuber, that means I've truly given up on curing my mold. I don't know the logic there entirely, but that's what he said. The less players, the more sweaty it is. You would think, but there's actually a lot. Like I feel like the survivors are shittier this season than last season. I'm wondering if the good players quit when there was like no content this season. And so the only people playing are ass, and they got nothing better to play. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the 2 bucks. Have you seen the One Piece TCG? It's very fun. I've seen it, haven't played it. But I feel like I've already invested too much time into getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! That I'm not really interested in trying another game. Well, this is bad timing, because New Year's is going to happen during this match. I guess I'll just go AFK. If I die, I don't give a shit. Probably just shouldn't have queued up for another game since we were so close. I actually assumed New Year's would happen before we even found another game, honestly, just given the pattern of the last one. Alright, this is gonna be copyrighted shit, so I'm still just not gonna. Hold on. There, at least I can kind of see what's going on. Three more minutes. Starting off the new year with Breakers. Perfection. Indeed, that's what we all came to see. Ignore that it lost the popular vote. It just shows that democracy was a mistake, as we probably all know by now, but, you know, still. Yeah, me side, is that how you say it? Whatever. I know. The problem is, like, I've already seen some stuff on it, so it's like, and plus, well, they say up front it's a horror game anyway, but I don't know if I really want to play a horror waifu game, because it's like, I don't know. I'm not even going to talk about it, but I don't want to play it. You know, I just don't want to play it. God damn it, we need to get to the ball drop. This is the worst fucking time to queue in the match. Can I move around? No, I can't move around while it's all tapped. Hold on, I'll just move a second. Alright, let's hide over here. Let's hope that they can play without me. Alright, we got 30 seconds. Let me, again, just so that I don't fucking get kicked.
Oh, looky here. The poor things can't move a muscle.
15, 14, 13. I hear those explosions. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, I can't wait any longer. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year 2025. Da 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 da. There we go. I don't know. It's only 25 in Eastern Standard Time, guys. Wowie zowie. Look at all those normies. Normies kissing each other. Ew, 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 gross. Turn away. How dare people be happy? Ugh, bah humbug. I'm Grinching it up. Grinch mode engage. Alright, can a homie get some cubes? I need some cubes. Wowie zowie guy, 2025. It'll be our year. It's like that one fucking image of what's-her-face who plays Ray. What is it? Daisy Ridley? Is that her name? Whatever the fuck her name is. The chick who plays Ray. It's like, guess who's getting a girlfriend in? You know, and they keep crossing it out. 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2025! It'll be our year, guys. We got this. We got this.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Guys, I found a power key, okay? Trunks is proud of me at least, okay? I found a power key. Not me, someone else did, actually. I'm taking credit for them finding a power key. But, you know. That's something.
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Pain! Pain. Guys, I think we're losing this game. Just a hunch. If we don't even kill Jason Birder, like, it's mega over.
Welcome.
Sense of Doom Hour coming to stream. Listen, I dipped in. I could feel my brain wandering over to it. I can't give in. Oh, I have the melee super on. Whoops. Okay. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I got baited. That actually doesn't hurt you, shockingly. You'd think it would, but it doesn't. He's almost out. Okay, whoever... That's a shitter right there. I blame him. We could have killed him. You fucking bitch! You didn't even have an escape plan! Ah, I hate when people join the jumping and can't even escape. Fuck. Okay, can you guys at least plant power keys? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, T-Rex is planting one. What the hell are Toast, Dax, and... I guess the other guy's going to T-Rex. Fuck. He's shooting me. Who's he shooting?
That was scary.
This is a level 3 that went down too. That hurts, man. Every time. Come on, man! Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Please make it stop. Yes! Yeah, eat shit, you suck! Got killed by level 1, you're a little bitch. Woo! We lost our level 3 though. But still, we killed him. He died. Alright. I think Sammy's chewing on a bone or something. I'm like, what the hell is that noise?
This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other.
We have to stall until the supplies get here or we're just fucked. Alright, homie, leave me alone. I'm just chilling, okay? You see a Poir and you have to kill? What's wrong with you? Leave Poir alone. Damn, did you guys kill Goldo when we're during the New Year's thing? Because I feel like he's dying super fast. Alright, even if he destroys the STM, I think we're just gonna kill him. So we'll probably be okay. I'll save these cubes for somebody else. Glad he wasted his break strike there. Can I get some help, please? Yeah! Melt him! Woo! Yeah. See, Ginyu Force sucks. It just kind of suck, man. That's a perfect example of why they suck. Like, our team wasn't even good and we killed them. I mean, we weren't terrible, but we weren't that good either.
I refuse to accept this!
Starting the year off with a win. Yeah. Yeah, first W of 2025. I think I gotta start planning out these streams. I never thought I would, but the fact that I've defaulted back to playing Breakers so many fucking times on stream, I actually have to schedule these out. I can't just go with whatever I feel like doing. This mean Breakers is both the worst and best game of 2025 so far. I only do new releases. Nothing counts. I did start playing Cross Splits. I knew exactly what my brother was talking about with Cross Splits, though. I didn't play it before they nerfed it, made it more difficult, but like in just the first story where he plays the lion pirate guy, like it's so obvious that the build where you just summon as many pirates as possible is the best one. The cannons seem pretty good too, which this won't make sense if you didn't play the game, but it's much more similar to Magic the Gathering than Yu-Gi-Oh! In the sense that you have a mana system, and instead of placing lands, you just get one more mana each turn to do more stuff. But like, one of the 4 builds is basically every time you play a pirate, you get another pirate, and when you combine this with like, there's a unit that only costs 1 mana that resists 1 damage from all sources, then you're basically just like pirate, and then once you play 8 pirates, your skill does damage to all of the opponent's minions and their health based on how many pirates you currently have. So you just swarm with a million pirates and then fire the cannons, and then they die. Like, it's just, it annihilates. It annihilates. And the thing is, like, if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, that's just obvious, where even all the way back in Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh days, what were the best cards? They were the recruiters. The one that, where it's like, okay, when this gets destroyed by battle, summon a 1500 or less attack monster from your deck. Or, you know, Witch of the Black Forest and Sangan is add anything with 1500 or less attack or defense, you know, depending on if it's Sangan or Witch of the Black Forest, from your deck to your hand. Those are the best cards, are the cards that add more cards. So it's obvious that the best build is the one where you always get more cards, because eventually you'll get to a point where you can't even spend all of your mana if you're only adding 1 card each turn. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It was just very obvious which one was the best for that first character, you know? I don't know how challenging it used to be, but it's been a fucking breeze so far. But I was having fun, though. I mean, I'm not saying I wasn't having fun. I want to play a card game that's more like Yu-Gi-Oh, though, where there's no resources. Like, the cards are the resources, you know? That's what I like about Yu-Gi-Oh, is that you just play all your cards. Now, to a viewer, that's incomprehensible, you know? Like, the few times I played Master Duel on here, there's only the people who play Master Duel even knew what was going on. Everyone else has no idea. You know what I'm saying? But that was the game. I like that. You know, that's the type of playstyle I like. Why do cards cost stuff? You know, fuck that. Let me just play all my cards. Did I ever get in anything Zoids related? Apparently they've got cards about Zoids. Might have to look up what that is. That vaguely sounds familiar. What's Zoids? Oh. Huh. When did this come out? This does look familiar. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, that's been around. So this, it looks like it's before my time, and it's more Japanese stuff. Yeah, it's like Voltron kind of looking stuff. Yeah, no, this is interesting. I'm not sure if I've even ever seen this. Looks kind of cool, though. Like animal robots, for those who aren't Googling it. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me read, I'll read the rest of the Super Chats. I forgot to catch up because I was rambling about card game shit again. Cast23 Clash 01, thanks $5. John Lennon said Imagine was the Communist Manifesto and song. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious when you listen to the lyrics. Like, yeah, it's just completely fucked. Oh, shit, we loaded in with one less person? That's not good. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me switch back to the Gamma thing. The fact that he's Z1 with the Gammas makes me think that he key hogs. And I made this build specifically because Bancho fans' cooldown is much faster than the Gamma's break strike. So all I have to do is hit him with Bancho Fan, he'll drop the key. The problem is someone has to be on the ground to pick up the key, or he just teleports straight down and grabs it again. You know, if there's no coordination, Gamma's key hogging is unfortunately just, you're fucked, okay? In solo queue, there's no teamwork unless the players are all good. Then the game sense just kind of carries you. Major Tom, thanks $5. Wow, is that the city where a Hasidic Jewish man climbed out of a sewer like a rat, though be it? Maybe. Craft Tab. Craft Tab, thanks to the $2. Fuda Breakers Poir 2025. There's never gonna be any Fuda related shit on the channel, I promise. If that ever happens, then I have to actually go on NoFap, because then my brain is completely rotted. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the 50 gifted memberships. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. Holy shit. Thanks, man. And then $5 after that. Happy New Year's, you animals. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. Irish Major... I might be able to add another emote, actually, with 50. I'll have to check. I actually had to replace a couple that I knew chat didn't really use to have a Sammy and Sophie emote. So I don't think you guys really care. I purposely picked the two I almost never see in chat, so I'm sure it's fine. But I might be able to add another one now with that many new subs. Irish Major Tom, thanks to Canadian. Cover chat's eyes to shield them from such filth. Reverse Lee, thanks to the gifted membership. Major Tom, thanks to the $2. 2025 will be defined by the war of men versus Jeets. I definitely think there's gonna be some backlash against these tech people, for sure. I mean,
You're my savior.
Elon definitely showed some of his true colors. I never trusted Ramaswamy, you know, for reasons, of course. But yeah, Elon is like, I didn't trust Elon either, but like this is definitely like a huge mask off type moment. God damn, dude, this game's already done. It's already over. I should probably just start ETM gaming, but I want medals, and unfortunately, just getting a gold medal for escaping isn't really like worth it by itself. All right, hold on, my dude, that fucking memory leak on the YouTube Studio page is fucked. I can't scroll the super chats either. It's fine. This game's gonna be pretty short, so I'll just read the rest after it. Is there a reason that guy isn't using the shield I just gave him?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Where am I?
So surprising we've heard nothing for JD Vance. I think he wants to keep the Indian wife thing on the down low. I mean, not literally. People know what his wife is like, but he's obviously staying. I think he's probably gonna try to be fairly inoffensive. Is my guess. You know. I just like I hate political, basically political marriages, like arranged marriage type of stuff. Like I don't think that's what happened necessarily in his case, but he was probably picked because of his wife being Indian, you know. It's like you know, like in the old days, like with monarchies and shit, like marriages for political power I won't say it's not based, but it's like, it's the type of thing where it seems a lot less gay. It's not based, but it's less gay. You know what I'm saying? Like you can see it. Like, it makes sense. It's like, oh, let's unite England and France together. So, you know, my son will, you know, marry your daughter or something or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not a historian, guys. I'm just spitballing shit. But the point is, that type of shit is like, okay, I get it. Like, this seems like high stakes, important. Like, are we actually fighting this guy? I mean, fuck. Why did that was stupid. Oh, I came in too late. Oh, I came in too late. I definitely came in too late. I just wasted that Jocko ship completely. Oh, man. Wait, I can still help. If they can plant the... Oh, no, wait. No, this build doesn't have time patrols duty. What am I talking about? Fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna be a sitting duck here in a second. My dog's scratching at the door. I'm wondering if Sammy got locked in here. Probably. Is there a reason this guy has not used the fucking shield? Are you trying to die on purpose? Use your fucking shield. Is that a graphical bug? Does he... What is going on? He's gonna die. Do you see this? I would say he's feeding, but he's obviously not feeding. I can't believe we might have a chance here. Alright, I gotta hop in. Damn, that doesn't work against shield either. Fuck. Alright, now we're gonna die. Okay, I don't need to teleport. Shit. I have a sense of being. There. Alright, hide. Because I'm not saving you. Okay, everybody gets one, as they say. I think my mom came home. So they probably want out of here to see her. Come on. Someone? Anybody? I'm not wasting the teleport. I'm only teleporting if they get the ETM. Where are these guys going? Is that even where the ETM is? Okay, yeah, it must be. Right? Okay, this is starting to annoy me. Like, oh, fuck me, guys. You don't have, like, any transportation? They just hiding? Okay, who the fuck knows what's going on? I don't know what's going on. They're doing the same thing I am! Motherfucker, at this point, just fucking call the fucking ETM. I'm just going. Fuck you, pussies. You guys are pussies. Get on here. Oh shit, we left someone behind. Sorry. Like, what was that? We're all doing the same thing. Yeah, see, I got us out of there. I got us out of there. I almost got destroyed, but I got us out. Damn, those are way better medals than I thought I would get for that game. As of the 1 minute past midnight, for all of you East Coast people such as yourself, I am now officially a player of Dragon Ball Breakers. God damn. Alright, someone needs to fucking contact Bandai Namco and tell them Dimps especially. Dimps needs to know. I'm the biggest Breaker streamer. Cater to me. Put Omega Shenron in the game. Now. Do it. Sammy was scratching to get let in my room, and then when I finally opened the door, she doesn't care. Like, what the she's just trying to annoy me now. I mean, that's Sammy for you, but, you know. Fake Cell, Fake Van, Schizoid, thanks for $5. Happy New Year, Synth, for the Synth Cells, Poir Bros, Cell Cells, the Fuda Gooners, the Swarthoid Loud Minorities in chat. 2025 is the year of the Chud. We can only hope. Reversely, thanks $2. Yay, no ultra gay kiss this time. Was there an ultra gay kiss last year? I don't remember. I mean, that I believe it for sure. I really just don't remember. Pretty fast game, though. Oh. That was... Kevy.com, thanks $5. Just wanted to say Happy New Year to my son, Synthetic Man. Dad is proud of you. Yeah. Haha. Very funny. Thanks for the 5, anyway. MBS Mythic, thanks for the $20. The Year of the Chud. Happy New Year's, boys. Again, we can only hope. Mick Sturluson, thanks to the $5. Happy New Year's, Kaiser Synth. I wanted to ask if there's any media that actually offended you. I'm black, so hearing EC refer to black people as... Oh, extra credits refer to black people as orcs. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely media that offends me. I'd say... You know, I mean, yeah, if we're being broad with the definition of, like, offend, I'm offended anytime, like... You know, a piece of media is clearly just about beating down the white man, which happens, like, you know, a lot in modern media. I mean, like, I was offended by Joker 2. My mom, oh yeah, I forgot to tell this story. My mom watched Joker 2. I warned her, I'm like, Mom, everyone hates this movie. Critics, audience, everyone hates this movie. Don't watch it. And then my mom just didn't care. She didn't want to listen, because she always does that. Like, you know, she never listens to her family. She'll listen to random strangers who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but she never listens to us. So I watch about, let's say, a third of it with her. I decide, I'm like, fuck it, I'll try to watch some of this. I already, you know, this is 2 months after it came out, or more, or whatever. You know, it came to streaming. So however many months, it was 2 weeks ago, you know. So I watch about a third, and I'm like, yeah, this is too cucked, even without, like, the rape stuff, or, like, killing him at the end. Like, it's just cucked. It's a cringe. It's humiliation ritual, right? Because it was purposely to shit on the chuds to, like, the first movie. Which I already knew all that, so it's kind of prepped. But I'm like, yeah, this is dog shit. I just don't want to see it. It's boring, too, kind of. Yeah, it's just straight up boring, because, like, who cares about, like, watching the Joker in jail, you know? Like, why would I care about that? You know, that's boring. But, yeah, my mom hated it. She ended up hating it, don't worry. This wasn't one of those times where my mom's like, I liked it, you know, when the movie's shit. But she did do that with the Rock movie. What's it called? Red something, the Christmas movie that has The Rock and J.K. Simmons and not Ryan Reynolds. Who the fuck? Shit, I can't even remember who the other character is in the movie. Who's the naughty kid? I mean, he's not a kid. He's a grown ass man, but he was a kid in the beginning of the movie. Who the fuck? Why can't I remember who the other actor is? I just saw this movie not that long ago. Or I didn't watch all of it. Oh, yeah, it was Chris Evans. Yeah. It's Chris Evans. Chris Evans playing himself, actually playing himself in the movie. Chris Evans, The Rock, J.K. Simmons, it was ass, but my mom liked it. My dad liked it too. That's like a boomer movie. It feels like a movie for boomers, where it's like you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of R.I.P.D. if you saw that dog shit movie with Ryan Reynolds in it. It was like that, but Christmas. That's basically exactly what it was. It was so bad. But both my parents liked it. Did I see the Blade Runner, bro? Yeah, someone mentioned that Hunter Schafer's gonna be the new Blade Runner. I think I might actually review that for the channel. I think I might. What raider do you guys want me to be? I think again, I'm not that invested in rank this season, so I think I'll play almost anybody, I guess. Oh my god, it's always Cell though. Maybe I say not Cell. Anyone who's not.
Can you hear me? I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies.
I could play Broly. It's been a while since I'll play Broly. Yeah, Broly's actually good, so I'm somewhat incentivized to play him. Oh shit. Ooh. Or I don't need to ping, it's Cyberman. I ping that for no reason. Because I'm thinking of baby, Like baby you have to ping. Is he like hiding out in that cave? Why is his heart still beating? I was half expecting him to teleport to that other one that I was just standing on top of. It would have been a good bait. But I don't think I was standing close enough for him to get the notification, Did he like go AFK or something? He might have.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, you got a second sieve.
You be careful too, okay?
Did I get the Astrobots of Stellar Blade? No. Were they like in the speedrun mode or something? Or am I just forgetting? Because I 100% the game. So maybe there were bots for Stellar Blade and I just forgot? Maybe I just forgot. Because honestly, I didn't care if they were in. I'm so glad Gex, Croc, and Rayman made it in. Like, if I had to name, like, what were, like, the 5 that didn't get in that should have been in, that's 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 right there. Oh, wait, I should stay in A. Yeah, we're gonna play Hollow Body to end the stream, I think, yeah. After I get my Raider game, we'll play Hollow Body. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. We'll see. But, yeah, I think that's what we're doing after this. Yeah, Vex. No one remembers Vex, though. But yeah, if Vex was an Astrobot, that'd be a deep cut, for sure. I got a good feeling about this game, guys. Alright, where the hell's this A key?
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Alright, I'll save T-Rex if no one else does. There can't be that many more chests in this area. Fuck.
Just hang in there. Thanks. Or whatever.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
My New Year's resolution has been to watch more Synthetic Man. I'm gonna try to make more videos this year. I was scrolling through all the videos I made this year. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, you could really tell I was not enthusiastic. I think I need to try and make more videos I actually want to make this year because I really didn't make that many videos. Oh, right. I should keep reading Super Chats. Dad Skater Boy, thanks for 4,000 COP. Out of curiosity, what do I think of Daima? I thought almost all of it is filler, but I was catching up on it. I was going to talk about it a bit on the podcast. I actually didn't finish all the episodes because last night I was supposed to binge them and then, like, I got distracted. But I did watch 4 more episodes. So I have 2 more to watch and then I'll be caught up. I think episode 8 was the only one I actually liked so far, and even then I feel like there was like no tension because Goku was just stronger than the Tamagami, you know? Especially like they try and build him up too by being like, oh dude, even Dabura couldn't beat him. So it's like, okay, so this fucking robot is stronger than Cell. First of all, why does he need a big hammer? He's stronger than Cell. He could probably blow up the entire fucking demon world, you know, like the whole like planet part of the demon realm they're on, he could blow it up, you know, like he doesn't need a hammer, okay? He could like his pinky finger. Dude, that's why Poir's good. You want to know why Poir's good? Right there. I just baited all those fucking Cybermen. All of them wasted. Every single one of them did nothing. But anyway, sorry. It's just another Poir MVP moment. I had to point it out. Okay, I guess we're jumping him. Oh my god! Wow! My god. Dude, I would rage quit after that. I would fucking rage quit after that. Jesus Christ. Dude, no way. Dude. He still has a chance, though. He still has a chance. Like, let's be honest. It's actually not over yet. Okay, it's pretty close to over, I'll be honest. He just got punched again, and I'm like, I don't know. He's probably fucked. It's almost over. Well, we have supplies. That's really why it's over, honestly. Because he's not going to be able to go Great Ape, because he's done, like, oh my god, T-Rex. Oh my god, T-Rex. Oh my god, let him play the game, T-Rex. Let him play the game. He's not going to get to play the game. It's over. It's over.
Impossible. Big Bang attack! What happened?
This is why people uninstall this game. This is like, again, shit like that, when I first started this game a year ago, that happened to me like almost every Raider game. God damn it, I got cucked on superior searching. Wait, why does it say I'm C? Did it get disconnected? Uh-oh. I'm wondering if, like, I got disconnected from the server at the end of that match. Because it just said it was C rank. I guess we'll find out when this doesn't load back in. No, I'm back in. Yeah, it says S3. That's just a weird visual bug, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Episode 8, at least, like, was an interesting episode. You know, we got the fight. Goku went Super Saiyan 2. Though, like, him going Super Saiyan 2 is kind of like a blink and you miss it moment. Like, I only noticed, like, at a random point that he had the lightning aura. But it just shows that, like, the kid body clearly is, like, no limiter at all. So they're actually handling the turning into kids thing worse than GT. Because at least in GT, like, the excuse was always the kid body couldn't handle all that power. And now in Daima, it's just like, nah, he just, like, casually beat a guy as strong as Cell when he got turned to a child. So, you know. I don't know. There's just no tension in the series is the problem. Also, you know, I know, again, it's trying to have, like, the tone of Dragon Ball where it's more goofy, but I just don't like the new characters are not cool. They're really just not very cool. You know, like, I get the joke of Majin Ku being a Cyberman. Like, you know, so you know he's a pussy immediately. Like, he's a fucking Cyberman, basically. But, you know, I don't know, it's pretty lame. It's pretty fucking lame, let's be honest. There's already too much lame shit in the series as it is. Like, I know people are excited, like, oh, dude, Toriyama's directly involved in this one, and it's sad that it's the last thing he worked on before he died, but, like, at the same time, I feel like Toriyama hit, like, his senile time, you know? I always think of, every time I think of, like, creators butchering their own shit, I think of Ridley Scott, for obvious reasons, and I feel like Toriyama really was kind of, like, hitting that point where it's, like, in his old age, what was he thinking about? He's thinking of lollies, you know, don't question that, but whatever, you know, you feel free to say based, I'm not going to stop you. He was thinking of lollies, he was thinking of still, like, stupid humor, of course, which, you know, sometimes is funny, sometimes is cringe, you know, it just depends. But, and he was thinking of, like, you know, he didn't care about anything being serious, you know, which is, like, again, I feel like the reason DBZ is the most popular anime on the planet is because it was mostly serious. Now, there was plenty of moments of levity, you know, there's plenty of goofy shit, but it was mostly serious. This is not serious, you know, it's not serious, so people don't really care. I haven't gotten to the part where Goku, or when Vegeta goes Super Saiyan 3, but I already know, you know, I know he goes Super Saiyan 3, but like, I just don't care. If that was, like, their big selling point for the series, like, oh my god, Vegeta going Super Saiyan 3 is canon. Okay, and? I don't care. Like, Super Saiyan 3 doesn't even do anything. Super Saiyan 3 is the most worthless form. It has never beaten anybody. It looks cool, but it's only cool in a non-canon movie. Okay? With a non-canon move. You know? So, yes, in Wrath of the Dragon, against Hirudegarn, Dragon Fist, you know, iconic, is cool. That's it, though. That's the only time Super Saiyan 3 did literally anything. Okay, sorry. I was rambling. Back to the Super Chats. Scotty Man, thanks for the $5. New year, new me, guys. Am I right? Reddit chuckle. What does a Reddit chuckle sound like? I have no idea. McLovin, thanks to the $10. If you can search up Freezy Desires on YouTube and watch it on your own time, not during the stream because of a couple of gamer words. All right, well, I'll enter it into a new YouTube tab because otherwise I'll forget. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I know Quesadilla Slam. That's a random name. Thanks to the 5 Canadian. All right, the F slurs outside are done with their fireworks. I can finally go to bed. Thanks for the content, chat. I love you. Stay awesome. Also, fuck Israel. Good night. Happy New Year. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. Don't get in between a crackhead and his crack pipe or synth and his breakers. Indeed. They can't stop me. I don't care what chat wants. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. Recovering from a drunk stream. Never drink monkey shoulder. This shit sucks ass. Tastes like an arsenic attack on my senses. Well, I guess I'll keep that in mind. I have never heard of it, but I guess if I ever see it, I won't try it. My Stridlery, thanks to the $2. Reported T-Rex for war crimes. Listen, sometimes, this is one of those games. Breakers is a game where you bully people. And that's, again, my brother said it perfectly. He said that's why I like this game, because you can bully people. You also get bullied, you know? You get bullied. When you're a new player, you will get bullied in this game, because the player base is dead. I'm sorry, this is how it goes. There's a steep learning curve. And by learning curve, I mean, either you like watch videos on how to actually play the game, or you drop hundreds of dollars into the gacha to catch up to everybody else. The game has been going on too long now. I don't know. That's not entirely true, though, because they have these rental skills now. So not everybody can get instant transmission, which is like, that is, I have to praise them for that, because that really, really, really is going to help the scrubs. Now, the downside is as a massive cooldown, but they actually buffed it recently. It used to have a 10-minute cooldown, which means you're only really using it once per match. But I think you can now upgrade it to be like half that or something. So 5 minutes is still an extremely long time, but it means you'll at least get to use it twice. Soleimani, thanks to the 10 Australian. All this Dragon Ball Z talk making me want to watch some, but I don't want to watch 1,000 episodes. Any recommendations? General question, not just for synth. Well, there's always Dragon Ball Z Kai, but if you don't want to do that, you could just watch one of the movies to get your fill, you know? Rewatch the Broly, the original Broly movie. I'd say if you really don't care about canon or power levels, you could just watch the Super Broly movie as well, because that's like... The first half is an actually like decent backstory for Broly, and then the second half is like all action. Just like half the movie is just straight up one continuous fight. So it's like basically exactly what a DBZ fan wants. So yeah. Yeah, I'd say like if you really just want a quick like hit of Dragon Ball, just watch one of the movies. There's so many of them. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $2. Have you ever drank soju? Had some tonight. No, I don't really drink. I do drink on stream, though, as you've seen. But I don't really drink much. I mean, half the stuff I've drank in my life at this point was because Thomas gave it to me. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. Did I ever play the Friday the 13th game? No, I kind of wanted to, but I just didn't. it was Kino, but then they couldn't get Jason X/Cyborg Jason, so it died. Is that really why it died? Alright, it's Broly time. Let's go. Yeah, that's true. I watched an edited version of the Frieza Saga, but I've heard Toei is taking down those edits. Like, the OG Dragon Ball Saga edits I was watching was getting copyright takedowns. I don't know if that edit got taken down, but yeah, those movie edits are getting manually taken down, which kind of sucks. Broly. The only problem with watching abridged is that, like, you have to literally... There's a lot of problems with watching abridged, I'd say, but if you... It's not the same, obviously, because of, one, the comedy, and also... I don't feel like getting into it. I was saying, like, do I have the energy to talk about abridged for the millionth time? And the answer is no. I don't. I think, like, I don't have anything, like, I'd say abridged up until the end of Frieza is fine. Obviously, the earliest episodes, the humor hasn't aged that well, because it's like sort of like late 2000s super referential meme humor that, completely breaks the fourth wall and stuff. But, compared to what they did to the Cell Saga, where they basically just tried to rewrite Dragon Ball and still pretended it was a parody series, yeah, I fucking hate that. That actually pisses me off. This is not a great map for Broly. Because the player spawns is so far away. T-Rex, did anyone spawn with you? Because I feel like killing you immediately is kind of a dick move. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I see someone over here. Whoa, he had his level 1? He opened like one crate, I thought. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that I lost him. I freaked out. Okay. That's probably a little bit more difficult than it should have been. It just shows you, even against Broly, 3 movement abilities isn't enough if your opponent knows not to waste them. I just want to see what's in there. That lock-on really cucked this guy. What the fuck? I got cucked by the fucking building architecture? Shit, is he got instant transmission? Yeah, god damn it, that sucks. I got cucked by the fucking hitbox on the building. That sucks so bad. I hate that mechanic so much, it's unreal. Like, Vantage kicking is like... Yeah, bitch, yeah! Yeah, it's just broken. That mechanic is fucking broken, because it's just an auto counter when there's punching. Like, why can you even do this? They gotta do something about this. Whatever. My luck, I would fight some fucking sweats. What the fuck? How, they have the fucking STM already on Dark Future? On Dark Future, they have the STM out? Hasn't even been 5 minutes. The fuck? They played it. No fucking way. On Dark, the biggest map in the fucking game. That's so fucking bullshit. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. This is fucking... This is triggering me so hard, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh my god. There's no way he's doing this accurately, man. There we go. Jesus Christ. Finally. Okay. Alright. I gotta just destroy STM. Holy fuck. That's literally all I can do. Flying around the fucking STM is so fucking busted. What? How? Are you fucking... Oh my god, dude. I'm losing it so bad. I got fucked so hard by RNG this match. It's unreal. They got at the STM in like 5 minutes and somehow multiple level 3s? That's such bullshit. God damn, is that bullshit. I've played games where the game goes on 10 minutes and we get like one fucking... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed I can't fucking think so. You laggy fucking faggot. That didn't even touch me. That didn't even... You... I can't believe I didn't get up to 75 either. That's what kills me the most about this. Is this guy have infinite transformations? How do you get a transformation again? How do you get a transformation again, you fucking cheating piece of shit? Okay, the lag is unreal in this match. Holy fuck. They're not supposed to be able to do that. Alright, well... The fuckers want to get blocked. Fine by me. Literally did it again. He lagged into me again. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so fucking bullshit. This is so fucking bullshit. It's unreal. Oh my god. I'm so fucking triggered. Oh my god. I can't even fucking think straight, guys. I can't even fucking think straight. This is pissing me off so bad. This is... I can't. This is so fucking unreal. Like, this is such an abuse of the... This... I can't... You cheating fucking piece of shit. And it's not even... Like, it's not like... What's gonna happen? Nothing. Nothing. They blatantly are lagging it, punching me over and over again. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that match is so bullshit. You've got to be fucking kidding. On top of the fucking level 2, circling around the top and just, oh, all of a sudden, oh, he's just lag. Every fucking time he lagged into me, you fucking cheating piece of shit. You fucking cheating fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, you fucking, oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking cheating piece of shit. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Those fucking cheating pieces of shit. Oh, I can't vote. Imagine cheating in this game. In this game. Like, they lag punched into me like 10 fucking times. Like, legitimately, there's no way to react to someone teleporting into your body and punching you. There's no... How does a raider react to that? You can't. Because all of this game is about timing. This whole game is about fucking timing shit. So if they just lag punch into you over and over and over, there's literally no counter. There's no fucking counter. God damn it, dude. I know I said I would quit, but holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. Oh my, that's so... That's one of those games where you watch it back and like the bullshit becomes even more apparent. Like, how did I get key rushed? Like, the fact that the STM didn't even get to 75 with the fucking bubble super and with the shooting blasts everywhere shield. Like, I had double shields and somehow no, this so oh, I got key rushed so goddamn hard, dude. On the biggest map in the game, I got key rushed. They found and planted every key in like less than 5 minutes. How the fuck? Like, the amount of things that fucking went wrong in that fucking game is like, that's not luck, dude. That's not luck. That is so fucking bullshit. That is so, I can't get over that. That is one of the most like actual horseshit games I played in this in so long. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't played a game that bullshit. Yes, I blocked the two obviously suspicious Z5 players. The infinite transformation one and the super transfer one. Yeah, it would just so happen to lag. Like, even if they're not literally using cheats, lag meleeing into raiders is cheating. Because it's not your internet connection. You're fucking on a VPN and you're just fucking like teleporting into people over and over again. There's no counter to that. If a raider gets hit out of nowhere, and the thing is, could I have played better? Yes. But when you are cheated, when you have a personality like me, and you know you're getting fucked because of bullshit, it all falls apart, you know? The smart thing to do would have been to take it slow, fly straight up, spam key blasts, you know, that secure the downs once they lose the transformation. But like, the amount of horse shit that just happened in that match is like unbelievable. Like, holy fuck. That is absolutely should be bannable. And I swear to God, like, the guy who transformed like 5 times, like, okay, I'm sure you had 2 super sodas, memories about, yeah, whatever, sure, every game, I'm sure, I don't believe, like, there's already been proven cheaters in this game. They don't even fucking, like, they've made no effort to get rid of the infinite transformation. hack, all it would take is someone with a fucking brain to only use it when you can say, oh, it was memories of battle, haha. That's all it would take. Of course, most cheaters are retards, which is usually what gets them banned. But all it would take is a guy with a fucking brain to realize, oh, I only use the cheat when I get hit. You know? Plus, it's not like I was exactly paying attention to see if the transformation, like, it shows on my screen whenever the player has the transformation ready, right? So who knows? I wasn't paying enough attention because I was so fucking pissed I couldn't think straight. Holy fuck. God. I don't think I've again, that is some of the most bullshit I've experienced in this game in months. Fucking hell. No, I still don't have Memories Battle. Probably never will. I tried grabbing the second transfer to keep it from them, but that F-Slur Jacko ship too, it beat me to it. I honestly don't even really know what the counterplay is if someone flies around the STM at the top, other than hope they don't lag melee into you. Because when I've done that to people, it never works out because I have a working internet connection. So eventually, you just get caught out of, like, failed vanish kicks. But the thing is, when someone is... The raider is the host, right? For the game. So, if you have good internet and they have bad internet, they're basically, you know, a quarter of a second ahead of you. So, if they fail a vanish kick, I go to punish. They've already teleported out of the way because they're ahead of me. You see what I mean? So you have to, like, pre-guess when they're gonna vanish kick, basically, is, like, the only thing I can think of. I mean, I don't know. It's just... It's one of those things where retards will say they're just better than you, which, you know, in some ways, that's probably true. But someone who's paying attention would say, you know, something about this isn't right, you know? It's almost like catching someone... I'm too pissed to think, man. The super transfer mechanic in this game is fucking broken, is part of the problem, where it just incentivizes people to, like, exploit the already broken mechanics in this game. But, like, there's no way two players fights off a raider by themselves in this game without cheating, okay? The amount of times I got caught in melees, they were literally, like, it was more than they were faster than me. Is like they're I don't want to talk about this anymore. I just don't want to talk about this anymore. Like, cuz it's like I want to see it from their perspective, cuz that was absolute fucking bullshit from my perspective. Absolutely. Like, literally could not possibly do that if I tried. Like, it literally would not be possible. And getting key rushed that hard, though, is really what fucked me more than anything. Like, not even being able to get to level 3 before the STM is out is Broly on the biggest map in the game. Gonna keep saying it. When, like, not even 5 minutes have passed is like... I obviously, they had a level 3 key radar, which is not the problem, but, like, the team... I know it wasn't a full pre-made for a fact, obviously, because T-Rex was in there, and... Whatever. I'm just rambling about nothing. I'm so mad. Like, holy fuck, that just ruined everything. Where it's like, that's the type of game where it's like... No, it's not worth it. I'm a little drunk, but I'm not drunk enough to say that type of shit. But, no, seriously, like, all the fucking scumbag pieces of shit who... on top of abusing all the cheeseball bullshit in this game, also use VPNs to have laggy internet to beat raiders. Like, you're such a fucking scumbag piece of shit. Everyone should block you. Literally everyone, so you can't find a game. Because the fucking pieces of shit at Dimps won't ban you for clearly cheating. Because, yeah, using a fucking VPN in a coastal region locked game that's breaking the rules. There's a fucking coastal region lock for a reason. Alright? The servers are so fucking bad that you're teleporting into people to get free melees on them. Never mind. I could talk about this for a year, but like, if you've played the game as long as I have, you know, I'm probably up to like 350 hours. I know I said I would quit this game, but like, yeah, never mind. It's 1 a.m. I can't keep playing this. Fucking, that ruined my mood completely. That was so fucking bullshit. The problem is too, like, hold on. Let me look at this. There's certain things. I'm not going to waste too much time on this. Is like continuously seething about this. That match was only 10 minutes long, so I was right. They fucking found all the keys in... hold on, I'll make it not a tiny window. Let me just, which one of these is it? Yeah, this one. I'll turn this one into it. But anyway. Isn't enough if your opponent... I'll just turn this down so I'm not talking over myself. I just don't want to be completely silent. So, let's see. Okay, so I want to see how many minutes into the game did they plant all the keys. Holy, it was 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. On the largest map in the game, they planted every key. Let's just ignore the Poir piece of shit who might as well fucking be cheating with the amount of bullshit that was going on in that game. In the largest map in the game, they planted every key in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. That's already like, what? Either you are the luckiest piece of shit alive, or, you know, like, I don't know, this is like the most coordinated...
On Dark Future? On Dark Future, they have the STM out?
Yeah, see, this was the point, like, where my seething reached a level where I couldn't play properly anymore, obviously. Like, because I'm, like, already, again, 350 hours in this game. I've seen a lot. I'm not even sure I've ever seen that. That every key on Dark Future getting planted in under 4 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So that already, I was, like, seething, like, unbelievably. But, like... You could just see the amount of melees. This person on the left, I almost want to count how many times they transformed this game. That might be worth it. Alright, let's go back. Okay, so I don't think he attacked me until the STM phase. The one on the far left here. So that's one transformation.
There's no way he's doing this accurately, man.
Yeah, I've also never seen someone, like, fire behind the STM, like, in a circle consistently, just flying that high above. Like, how do you, like, sweat so fucking hard you pixel perfect know, like, where to shoot behind the STM from directly above? Like, again, never fucking seen that before.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Finally. Okay. Alright. I gotta just destroy STM. Holy fuck. That's literally all.
Alright, so we're only at one transformation so far for the level 2.
Flying around the fucking STM is so fucking busted.
Yeah, I kind of, again, that was a misplay. There's the Memories of Battle, so this is transformation number 2. Okay, I guess he dropped transformation maybe there. I can't believe I didn't get up to 75 right here. That is so fucked.
How? Are you fucking... Oh my god, dude. I'm losing it so...
See, I should have flown straight up right here. But again, I'm so mad, I literally can't even fucking think straight because of, like, the amount of fuckery in this game. But I should have flown straight up. Just straight up, flying straight up. There's straight... What? Wait, I already fucking lost count because I'm, like, double seething again. So, he just transformed again.
That didn't even... You...
I think he transformed... Transforms again?
what kills me.
Transforms. How many? This is, dude. This game is so fucked. This game is.
How do you get a transformation again? How do you get a transformation again? You fucking cheating piece of shit.
Yeah, I love how right there. This is another thing. This is literally not supposed to be able to happen. Aura Trap. The way Aura Trap works is it gives Broly the advantage. Instead, they got sucked in and then got to move before I did. Again, this is how you know these are VPN piece of shit. Aura Trap, my move on one, it pulls people in, right? Broly's supposed to get to move before you. That's the whole point. Like, you get to do the melee before they do. What happens? Blue Vegeta gets to vanish kick me before I can even press a button. So, again, yeah, that's fair. That's not cheating at all. Like, holy fuck.
Is unreal in this match. Holy fuck. They're not supposed to be able to do that. All right. Well,
okay, that is potential unleashed that he just did to transform again.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is so fucking bullshit. This is so fucking bullshit. It's unreal. Oh,
all right, does he transform again?
Fucking triggered. Oh my god. I can't even fucking think straight, guys. I can't even fucking think straight. This is pissing me off so bad. This is... I can't. This is so fucking unreal. Like, this is such an abuse of the...
I don't know. I'm not sure if this was even a winnable game because the RNG fucked me so hard. All right, it probably so. It most likely what it was is Memories of Battle plus Super Sodas, because yeah, otherwise it would have just transformed again. But it shows you how lagging into people, which is what they did multiple times. You can fucking freeze frame and go back into these melees. Literally, they teleport into me. Melee has a wind up to it unless they're literally touching you with their hitbox, which they're not. They're not at any point. You see that? Like, I wish Windows Media Player doesn't let you go frame by frame. But like, okay, here, I'll pause and start again. So that melee misses. He's way over to my right. Then watch this.
How do you get a transformation?
Just literally like teleported into me. Are you fucking kidding? Like, this is like I was so right. This is so bullshit. Like, it's so unbelievable. Again, I could have played this way better watching back, you know, but I was so oh man, I don't think I've been this mad playing a game of Breakers in like 3 months. Like, oh my god, like this is unreal. It's not like literally cheating unless you count using a VPN as cheating, which I do. Because like, again, pre-mades already have an advantage. They're way more coordinated than you. They have optimal skills. This wasn't a full pre-made, obviously. But these two fucks are on laggy ass VPNs using optimal skills, abusing like broken mechanics, like flying around the top of the STM, which, you know, would be fine if they weren't on VPNs, because you would aura trap and then you'd melee them, or, you know, you run away. Really, I should have ran away earlier, but typically is Broly gunning down the super transfer is the first thing you're supposed to do. But you know, I had like no way to catch this fuck, you know, like what do you do? If they perfect vanish, every,
what the
I got fucked so hard here too. Again, dude, the tilting, this match was like it was just a comedy of errors. Like, you see, like, I use my charge melee and charge into that one just random ass. There's just a part of the building that it feels designed just to fucking stop you. Why is that there? Like, why can that even happen? So I was already like, that was the first moment where I'm already annoyed, and then like it just gets worse and worse and worse.
Yeah,
dude, Vanish Counter is so... I hate Vanish Counter. That's such a broken mechanic.
Yeah, bitch, yeah.
Also, how does a melee only do... What are his passives? It's not resistance, because this has been way more than 12 seconds. That's a melee did a quarter. A melee did a quarter of a super transfer's health. who knows? This game is so broken. That should do a third to a half. That did a quarter. I catch him in a melee. Oh my god. The more I'm watching this, the more I'm like, the amount of bullshit that's happened in this game is like, literally, like, this is like living rent-free in my fucking head. Hold on. Wait, I need to rewind back for that one. That was another teleport melee right there. Hold on.
That mechanic is fucking broken because it's just an auto counter when there's punching.
Okay, no, it wasn't a teleport, but I don't know. Like
why can you?
This game has such chicken shit mechanics because, like, if the raider punches first, then the other player can just strafe fly and then either punch back, or if they vanish kick, then it's a vanish counter, which is an auto hit. It's like, meleeing as a raider is so dog shit. Why do you think people bitch in this game that raiders spam key blasts? Like, that's all they do. But it's like every shitty mechanic in this game incentivizes either spamming key blasts or supers. You know, like, using a melee as a raider is dog shit unless you're a higher level than the player characters, which, you know, somehow this group just in less than 5 minutes had 2 people at level 3, insanely annoying super transfer, you know, like, how are they speed running this fucking game? Everything was against me in this game, like, everything. I just got to end it there because I literally, I could see about this game for a fucking hour because it's the type of game where if you've never seen Breakers before, you're like, well, Synth just got his ass beat. You know, you can make fun of him, say skill issue, whatever. But if you've played the game a lot, you're like, holy fuck. Everything was against me that game. Because I guess I won too many Raider games. And those 2 fucks might as well have been cheating. Those 2 fucking scumbag piece of shit, super high level players were basically cheating. I mean, I guess it's legal cheating, but fuck them. Block them. Everyone should block those scumbag pieces of shit until they fix the game. Make it so the pay piggies can't play the fucking game. I don't care if the game gets shut down. Punish these fucking pieces of shit. There you go. That's where I stand on that. Wow. Yeah. I gotta fucking unironically just chill out for a second. The girl with memories is JECCPSN. On his YouTube, he beat 300 pre-mades as Goku Black, and he's so confident he goes Rose and lets them get supplies and transfer, so he's pretty suspect. Yeah, I'd say so. That is pretty suspect. I'm sure a retard would say he's just good. Yeah. It's like the I'm sorry my brain went to this, but it's like the type of people who like Sword Art Online, where they think, oh yeah, some people, they're just that much better. They're like just way better than everyone else. It's like, no. The best people are around a certain level of skill. If someone is significantly better than the best players, not me, I'm not one of the best, but if someone is significantly better than the best players at the game, that's called cheating. Those are cheaters. That's not people who are, no, they're way better. No. If you're significantly better than the best players at the game, you're cheating. That's cheating. That's an Occam's razor moment where it's like, simplest explanation, they're cheating. Alright, hold on. My mom finally came home. We'll do something else before I end the stream. I'll chill out for a second. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That was so fucking horrible. It's like it's like Broly is like so good almost every time, and then every once in a while you run into someone who's exploiting clearly broken mechanics, and it just ruins it completely. Unfortunately, that has happened to me as Broly several times, but that was maybe the worst ever. That might have been the worst. Yeah, I am drinking, Thomas, which probably was part of why I played worse, but it was more me being angry. Me being angry definitely made me play worse, but I think I was still losing that game no matter what, because those are two of the most sweaty fucking pieces of shit I've ever seen, who are also conveniently lagging. Conveniently. Synth wasting all this time playing Breakers instead of playing Game of the Year 2024 Unicorn Overlord Tisk Tisk. Listen, I don't care for your waifu game. I already played a good strategy RPG. It probably has better gameplay than Unicorn Overlord. It just doesn't have waifus. No waifus. I don't know. I just don't want to play Hollow Body anymore after that. That killed the mood so bad. That was so horrible, dude. That was fucking awful. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you want me to be tilted? I'm assuming you mean World Championship 2011, not Master Duel, because Master Duel's not going to be watchable. Wait, hold on. Did I do my dailies in Master Duel? I guess I could do my dailies on stream. I'll just play Voiceless Voice. It's not like I'm going to rank up to Master anyway, so. This is going to be the least watchable part of the stream for sure. Let's open this pack, guys. What am I going to get? Ooh, what am I going to get? Wow, nothing. Wowie zowie. Fucking nothing. This is the most gems I've ever had in this game because I never save up any. Okay, what do I get for this? Can I blow my gems instead of saving them for the Mulch Armies? Goblin Circus. Snake Pattern. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that or the Master Packs. Right, yeah. Oh, wait. Ranked changed over. Whoops. Okay, we can play through Platinum then. There we go. A great change of pace from Breakers to Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, we're only gonna be in Platinum, so Voiceless should do great here, hopefully. But then again, everyone's gonna be ranking up. But will they be ranking up on New Year's? And maybe nobody's playing except for, you know, my worst enemies, anyone with Asian characters in their name. Okay, well that's in English. Maybe not English literally, but it's Abrahamic letters. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Well, this hand loses to one interruption. Guys, you think he has Effect Veiler or Imperm? Oh shit, he doesn't? Oh my god. Unless he toggled off. Oh, he has Ash. Okay, never mind. It still lost to 1 interruption. Alright, we played the Floodgate game. The amount of times I've drawn a voiceless hand that loses to 1 interruption. It's gotta be almost half the time. Alright guys, do you think a Floodgate will stop him completely? I guess we'll find out. No, I'm not gonna... There's no point to flipping it up yet. Right, so this places them... yeah, in the spell and trap zone. Yeah. See, this is fine, because if I let him play the toy box shit, then he won't get to play his real engine when he summons twice. This card's annoying, though, I think. Isn't it when it attacks? Yeah, once per turn when your opponent declares an attack, you can send a face-down card you control to the graveyard to destroy it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, non-targeting destroy. Okay, it's White Forest. Alright, we'll ash that first. If he summons one more thing, then we're golden, guys. Assuming he can't get rid of it. So, this is a Floodgate, which everyone hates Floodgates, including me, but you do what you gotta do to win. This makes so he can only summon twice in a turn. So unless he has a way of getting rid of this right now, then I bought myself another turn, which sometimes is all it takes to win. That card lets him synchro summon during my turn, I believe. Okay, special summon a White Forest from deck and then synchro summon. Way too late. Way too late. He drew 2 ashes. Okay. Well, the good news is, if he activates his trap, then I can max C him. Unless that other... Well, yeah, no, I already know all 3 of his face downs. Fuck. I think he knows that I'm fucked. I think I just lost because he waited. This has to shuffle a ritual or a ritual. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can shuffle the ritual from my hands. That, yeah. Okay, this is the only way I have to play, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I can't supposed to summon the rituals because it doesn't ignore summoning conditions. So what, just Saravis? That's all I got? Yeah. It's gotta be... This is all I can do, I think. Summon this guy. Then this guy, I can use this effect when he activates something. Which is gonna activate the trap, I imagine. Now the question is, which one of these did I destroy? Does it matter? Okay, is a quick effect in graveyard? Oh, they both have a quick effect in graveyard. They both have the same effect. Fuck. I don't even think it matters which one I destroy. Yeah, because now he's going to activate that. The toy box card. And then he's gonna destroy Saravis. Oh, I can't chain Saravis because it's already on the field, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Well, I thought you would be able to activate that in response, but you can't. Yeah, I think he's just dead. Because he chained that to Maxi, I don't get the draw off of that summon. Depending on what I draw with this, I'm going to immediately surrender after this. Yeah, see, that fucks me. Because now I can't even summon the toy soldier from Graveyard. Yeah, that's it. I was fucked anyway, but it was worth a shot. I mean, the amount of times, like, that's how you know anyone who is in Master 1 with Voiceless Voice, Konami's cheating for them, I'm just telling you. Especially since I literally copied my deck list from Master 1 deck lists, so... You know, it's not, let's just say it's not a deck building issue. We'll put it at that. No, voiceless bricks if you're not cheating. But, you know, Japanese... Either there's a cheat that Asian players use, or more likely, Konami cheats for them. Though Konami did ban cheaters. They even said it in the... They put notes out, you know, like updates and shit. At the end of the Duelist Cup, they said they banned people. So, you know, for anyone who says there aren't cheats, Konami literally said they banned people for cheating. So, you know, just throwing that out there. If you're... I don't think anyone here listening would be naive enough to think that there's not cheats, but I'm just saying, in case you did. This is a great going first hand. Oh my god, what the... Alright, time to play Yubel. It's one of those fucking days. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. 0 hand traps into fucking mill slop. My god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Draw 0 hand traps into mill slop. Good game, you fucking cuckold. Why is On Dark Future so funny to you guys? That is what the map's called. Again, if you play Breakers, planting all the keys in less than 4 minutes on the biggest map in the game is, say incredibly Okay. I was about to say, this is my hand. Again, I'm getting fucked again. On New Year's Day, I'm getting fucked. The hell is going on? He got fucked too, though, apparently, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I would rather this goes through. Yeah, something. I guess I should have just let him Ash the field spell and try and get something with Nightmare Pain, because now I'm fucked. God damn it. I hate Max C, guys. I know everyone does, really, everyone. I'm going to start with Imperm, if only because if he has triple tactics talents in his hand. Thank God. Alright. I had the algorithm gods had mercy on me. I don't think we're going to be playing Mass Duel very long, because like this is clearly a you're going to get fucked, and you're not going to like it, but fuck you anyway, piece of shit. It's one of those days. This is, I mean, what the hell is going on? Why are there, do hand traps not exist? Is there a secret event going on where there's no hand traps? Like, legitimately, what the hell is happening? Ah, fuck, it's Draco stun. Okay, hold on. I've only fought this, like, one time. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect while you control this tribute summon monster, you can take a true Draco. Continue to spell from your deck and either activate it or add to your hand. Okay. Well, what's the safest? The safest play is Dark Beckoning Beast for sure. Okay, he didn't activate it, he just added it to his hand. I'm trying to think, like, what should I explain about what's going on here so that this isn't fucking dead air? Yubel is just fucking combo slop where you summon 10,000 things and then build a board of a shit ton of negates, is basically what it does. Okay, well, he hasn't used any of his traps yet, so I can only assume that he's, I should discard this so I can bring it back. Well, actually, I could have done that anyway, now that I think about it. Whatever. It didn't matter which thing I discarded out of those two. But I guess one unique feature of the deck is I can attack my opponent's monsters. Yeah, skill drain. Skill drain. What do I do about skill drain? I don't know if I really have a plan for skill drain. Well, I have Nightmare Pain already in my hand. Bad news is my bells will still be able to be destroyed by battle. So even if I suicide into it for... I guess if... Well, it depends on what his other two face downs are, but I could attack him just 3 times with Yubels. But I don't think I can even get 3 Yubels out with under skill drain. I wish I had something in here that would... His skill drain, as far as I'm aware, skill drain would negate all of these. As soon as they activate. Nightmare Phoenix would get negated. SP Little Knight would get negated. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think I just fucking... just attack with you bells. I don't know. Can someone translate what I'm saying? It's a bunch of bullshit. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bullshit. That's what you really need to know. I don't think this... Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm trying to think. Like, I legitimately am kind of baffled as to, like, what my plays are under skill drain. Because I don't think I have any way to out skill drain. Ooh, yeah, I don't think I do. That's... I don't know. Do I just surrender? There's no point in surrendering. We might as well just see where this goes. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that fucking... I guarantee that guy's like, bullshit, Yubel's so shit. I hate Yubel. Ban those cards. Because my continuous spell, Nightmare Pain, reflects the damage back, is what that does. Alright, I'm not going to torture chat. What are my dailies? Let's just... I'm not going to play solo mode on stream. That's pointless. I haven't destroyed 5 cards. What? I didn't destroy a single card? What? That's because I haven't gotten to play. Because Yubel destroys 5 of its own cards on its turn, but when you surrender, it doesn't count your anything you do towards your dailies. I guess to disincentivize surrendering. So I should be able to destroy 5 cards in a game as long as I don't surrender. Alright, we're cooking with gas now. I'm thinking in my head, like, it would take me an eternity to explain what every card does here. All you need to know about Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, if a card says you can do something, you can do it, and every one of these cards says something stupid. So, you know, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, the ultimate, like, that kind of sucks. Well, it's not the end of the world, because I can just bring it back with this. So, let's go into Yama. There's also so many, like, specific rules to Yu-Gi-Oh! That, like, a player would never think, like, oh, that's how it works? Like, for example, that Imperm there, it negated my monster effect, right? So you'd think, oh, I can't use that monster's effect anymore. But if you bring it back from the grave, then you can activate it again as long as you never activated it the first time. You know what I mean? So, the effect is once per turn. You waited that long. Oh, wait, right. I have called by. Okay, crisis averted. He's probably going to surrender, actually, here. Because people are so tired of watching the Yubel combo. He'll probably surrender. I forgot I had called by in my hand. I almost panicked. If he doesn't surrender, he will when he finds out I have Maxi. But so I only played the card on the field. I didn't activate its effect. So now since when you bring something back from the graveyard, it basically... What? Really? Yeah? Uh-huh. Who'd you suck off at Konami? Who? I want their fucking number. Who'd you suck off, you fucking cheating whore? Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's see. If I summon Gruesome... Well, since I already activated this effect and it's once per turn, I can't do that again. 1 for 1, I could summon Gruesome Gravesquirmer. But that I don't... There's no point discarding my Maxi. Where does this add... Oh, it does add from graveyard to hand. So I could recycle Sharvara off of 1 for 1. Okay. Okay. What? There's no way. What else do you have? He drew all hand traps? Hold on. So the only thing I could summon off of this would be Lotus. And I don't control Yubel monster, and I have no way to get into my Yubel engine. I summon Dark Beckoning Beast. That wouldn't do anything for me. Do I even bother? I guess I just pass on this and shotgun Maxi in main phase. That seems kind of stupid, but... I mean, that's basically what I got. Oh! If you're wondering what happened there, Called by the Grave works on both turns. Like, it's for the next 2 turns. Which I have forgotten 20, 30... 40 times, because it doesn't come up that often, but every time it comes up, it hurts a lot. Like just that. I love how this fucking piece of shit drew all hand traps. That's so fucking crazy. And then drew talents too. Like what the fuck, man? If I did that, I wouldn't even be able to play the game when I drew on my next turn. But no, now... Oh yeah, grass, yeah. You're getting reported, you fucking cheating fucking... I'm gonna call you a slur in a second here if it didn't get me banned. It's... Memento... What? Was that Memento and branded? What the fuck? God, if I had remembered Called by the Grave... I wonder what would he have even done? I gotta be careful. I mean, I wouldn't say it's over yet, because I have 2 interruptions, basically. I can explain this part, so that at least you know what's going on during my turn. This trap, I destroy this thing, then I destroy one of his cards, and then I activate this girl to bring back this guy right here. The thing is, this card likes to be sent to the graveyard. It's honestly a fucking broken card, and is the only reason that this deck is even playable. Because of how... But every tier limit card is broken, so it's one of those things where... you know, they kept this legal just so that cheating people with Asian characters in their names could keep playing cheating decks. Because if they ban this, then these decks wouldn't be playable. You know, Konami knows how to, like, the pay piggies will not spend money if they can't play with the shitty deck. I'm ranting and trying to think at the same time, which doesn't work. Because, yeah, I think, I hate to say it, but I think I'd just let this through. Because I can't stop it anyway. If I get rid of it, I'm just wasting one of my effects. Because he's going to get rid of it anyway. So I have to wait until something else comes out. I think it's pretty much over at this point, honestly. But I'm sticking around because, one, I didn't want to surrender, like I said. But notice how I said, if I get to play the game, I win. It's almost like, Konami, they're like, engagement algorithm, opponent playing you Bell. I will give the turn 2 player 4 fucking hand traps, and then they draw talents. Yeah, we call that cheating in the books here. Yeah, see, it sends itself to the graveyard. Special summon 1 tier element, and if you do, send the targeted... Yeah, nah, it'll send itself no matter what. If I had a way to banish it, but I don't, because it was the first thing he summoned. If it wasn't the first thing he summoned... I need to double check this. Okay, so he already used this effect. No, I'm going to keep waiting. I'm going to keep waiting. I hate that I'm going to keep waiting, but I'm going to keep waiting. I'm running low on timer. Normally, I wouldn't be wasting this much timer, but it's like... I'm so irritated today, man. I'm not drunk enough for all the shit that's happened. Like, I get targeted banish something, like if he dumps something else. Yeah, here we go with Memento Fusion. Hand and field, including Memento. A monster. But he has the fusion materials in his hand? This is some BS, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, the last 2 cards in his hand are the 2 Memento cards for the fusion. Yeah, it's gonna be the 20 dicks up your ass that you take every day, you fucking homo. Oh wait, no, it shuffles it back. Wait, I read that wrong completely because the drunkenness. What does it say? I don't know. Whatever. I don't care anymore. What does this do? Fusion summon, you can destroy a memento in your hand or face of field, and if you do, yeah, let's. All right, we'll stop this. I'm not gonna use the trap. I don't think it's worth it in this case. I kind of did that in the wrong order, because now I can't activate the blue dog's effect, but I didn't think he had something in his hand, so that's kind of why I did that. What would help me? Probably this, if I survive this turn. Yeah, because I don't think that can help me at all. I guess I do this. Alright, I got nothing left pretty much now. So the timer doesn't matter because I'm not... If he kills me this turn, he kills me. I can't stop it. I'm not going to surrender because I want my daily shit. But I think it's probably pretty much over at this point. If he can do the memento combo, it's over. So I'll probably just read chat because I have nothing left. This game worth coming back to? Lol, haven't played in a while. How long is a while? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in the worst meta that's ever been. And, you know, if you're not a pay piggy and you play against Asian players, you'll get a worse hand every time, guaranteed. I wish I was joking. I wish I was exaggerating, but I mean, when the former world champion of Master Duel loses over 10,000 points in the Duelist Cup because he keeps getting fucked over and over and over again by the engagement algorithm, it might be rigged. Maybe. Might be rigged. Now, you could say Joshua Schmidt didn't pick the best decks for some stuff, but he's literally one of the best players in the world. Was the former Master Duel world champion. And just, yeah, see, like, that dude has 5,000 attack, so it's over. As soon as he resolved grass looks greener, I knew it was over. This is, I'm reporting, even though I know he's not cheating, because, like, that it's a protest report. Because, yeah, I draw 4 hand traps just so I can stop you bell combo. And then I draw grass looks greener, and then, I mean, I draw a triple tactics thrust and win. Yeah, in a 60, let me guess, this is a 60 card deck? Yeah, 60 card deck. Draws thrust and 4 hand traps. What are the chances of that? Someone do the math on that. Not, I know none of you guys would know even what numbers to put in, but I'm just saying. I honestly kind of wish I had just lost, because I don't really feel like playing anymore. Yeah, that's this trap is fucking broken. It's actually broken. But I mean, it's a trap card, so it's not broken. But when it works, it's broken. I mean, this trap card reads 5 negates. If you have no way to destroy it, which I don't, then you just lose. I mean... Can we just... I didn't even know they could do that. I didn't know I had a quick effect take control of your opponent's monster. At this point, I just want to lose. Can you just make me lose already? Yeah, this... Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna activate this and kill it. I don't want to surrender. I want him to kill me. Can you kill me? It's just... I'll just activate this anyway. It doesn't fucking... Yeah, grass pile decks are a perfect example of cheating, because in real life, ever since all the Tearment cards got banned, they never accomplished anything. But in Master Duel, there's some of the best decks in Master Duel. That's not suspicious. No. No, that's not suspicious. They do nothing in real life, but in the digital card game, there's some of the best decks. Nah. Conspiracy. Conspiracy theory. Dude, come on, man. Just play the fucking game, you fucking piece of shit. I hate Asians in this game so much. I truly do. They're fucking... I hate them. Fuck it, I'll imperm it. I don't care. I'm already dead. I just don't want to get the notification anymore. Hate them, but this game was made by them all. Okay, but are you saying whenever a white person invents something, you take credit for it? That's called minority behavior. I just want you to know. If a white man invents something, you did not invent it. I just want to tell you that right now. I hate to put a rain on your parade. Literally, I made this meme. That's what it sounded like he was saying. Alright, I hate to say it, but I'm still gonna play. I don't know why. This is like New Year's stream is like the I do whatever the fuck I want and torture shit. I'm not even close to building this Chimera deck. I wish I was. I want to play something else. Fuck it, let's just try Tenpai. Given my horrific luck tonight, I bet I'll get fucked again somehow. I legitimately think this game just, it favors pay piggies. It favors pay piggies so fucking hard. Oh, of course now I win coin flips. Super chats, yeah, hold on. Red Eyes Fusion. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck your Dragoon cuckoldry. Oh, what? Huh? No! What? You had a counter? No way! The worst part is this card isn't even good. Like, Dragoon isn't even good, but when the game cheats, it is good. That's the problem. It's fine, guys. I'm panicking for nothing. Trust me. He's gonna surrender and, like... Oh, right. He can't be targeted. Well. I say that. He can't be targeted. Can't be destroyed by card effects, so obviously I can't use Lightning Storm. I'm just double checking something. Yeah, this is a problem. Please negate this. I'm begging you, dude. I would jizz so hard if you negated that. Damn. Is that fucking Solemn Judgment? As soon as I switch to Tenpai, I fucking fight an anti-Tenpai deck. You've got to be... This game is the most rigged game that has ever existed, by the way. Like, literally, there's nothing more... He had Max C. Dude... Are you really telling me it's a coincidence the moment I switch to Tenpai, I play against someone who has a hand that can play around Tenpai? I've never been this close to punching my monitor before, at least in, again, a few months. But, like, how is it, like, in Breakers I get fucked so, like, raw so hard... Like, it's just jizzed inside, and then I switch to Master Duel, and it happens again. Like, I've just thoroughly been raped. Like, you know, no lube. No. I can't go on with this. This metaphor, I don't even care. Report and move on. Report. No one ever gets banned. Did you know, that if you accuse someone of cheating in the TCG or OCG, you get banned? If you accuse someone of cheating in Yu-Gi-Oh, you get banned. Did you know that? I'm just throwing that out there. Did you know that? I'm just... Oh, I want another coin flip as the deck that goes second? What? Huh? What a coincidence. Sammy, shut up. Okay, as long as he doesn't have a counter for Max C, we auto win this. Okay. Okay. Tenpai mirror match? Sure. Where were these games last game? If he has Ghost Ogre in his hand, I'm all F4ing and I think I'm ending the stream. I'm just telling you. Well, I guess I have Called By, so even if he Ghost Ogres, it should be okay. Dude, if those traps are for, like, if you get forced to go first as Tenpai, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you guys. I'm glad this deck is brain dead. That said, I actually do need to be careful, because in the mirror match, well, things can get wonky in the battle phase, to say the least. Well, I do have to call by that, because if he does draw an out to one of my cards, I mean, it's not super likely, but it's likely enough. Okay. Again, this is what I'm saying, though. Tenpai doesn't even play Called by the Grave, and you happen to draw... I mean, they don't play Cross-Out Designator, because then that's less of a chance that you draw hand traps going second. And yet this guy puts Cross-Out Designator in his deck, and then gets it when he's forced to go first. I hate Redditors, because they're like, nah, it's just a random chance, dude. It's all random chance. What are you talking about? Unfortunately, I think I only have one play here. And I hope that I have to hope the play is enough. I fucked up. 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 Okay, let me think. It's not over, don't worry. Oh wait, no, it is over. Yeah, I just fucked up. God damn. I can't, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I fucked up so hard. Kaiman only works like that in the battle phase. I can't play today. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Have you ever been like, I'm like, let's say, okay, to describe what's happening right now. It's funny because Tenpai is such a brain dead deck. It's so easy to fuck up because of how Master Duel works. Master Duel does so many fucking prompts that it's so easy to either accidentally hit left click or right click on the wrong prompt, and then boom, you just lost this Tenpai. It's the most brain dead deck in the game. Yeah, I fucked it up a bunch of times because this. The way Master Duel works, but it's really that was because I was pissed. It's 2 a.m. and nothing fucking happened. That's some of the most miserable Master Duel I have ever. Oh my god, I can't fucking take it, dude. The RNG is it's not real. It's not real. It's not real, man. Like, we need more United Healthcare Assassins, and for Konami, kill the racist piece of shit who gives Asian players better hands. Kill him in Minecraft, of course. Always in Roblox and Minecraft, but also in real life. But in Roblox and Minecraft, of course, because this is a joke. But it's in real life, though. As a joke, but in real life. Holy fuck. Outside of that last game, though, I literally, my opponent had an out to every fucking thing I did. And the only reason I won against the fucking Draco player is because either they were a retard or they just didn't have the out to Yubel just crashing into into one of their dudes. That was the only game where, like, wow, dude, I don't even know. And they wonder why Macedul's dying. They wonder. Fuck you. Fuck you. If I could kill every worker pay piggy who works 60 to 80 hours a week, plays his one gay-ass game on the subway, and then drops $1,000 because he has no girlfriend, never will have kids, never have a wife, so he has infinite money to blow on his shitty-ass fucking piece of shit card game that hasn't been good in years. I would just end all of them. I would end all of them. I would. Give me the button right here. Kill Bugman Wage Slave, hit button. I'd hit it several times to make sure. Keep hitting it. God damn, the stream started off strong and then, like, literally just ever since the Breakers Raider game became like the most miserable stream I've had in months, without a doubt. I don't know. I have a brain worm where it's like, if I get screwed over in a multiplayer game, I'm like, no, I have to keep playing until I don't get screwed over. And since it was too late to play Breakers, what do? Play Mass Duel. What happens? I get fucked again. I'm tired of it, dude. I'm just tired of it. Just get good. Just draw the out, bro. Just draw the out. I need memories of battle. Don't we all? I'm just not willing to drop a crazy amount of money to get it. But also, I don't think not having memories of battle really bothered me. What did bother me was the blatant bullshit in my Raider game. I don't know what it is that, like, 50% of the time when I play Broly, I play against the sweatiest super transfer you have ever seen in your fucking life, has never seen the sun, you know, hasn't showered in weeks, you know, owns a dragon dildo, watches sissification porn, you know, like just the most subhuman person imaginable is half the time that I play Broly for some reason. Projecting. Go back and stay there. r/comebacks. You're not human. Hold on, there's a bunch of super chats. Fucking hell. I'm sorry that this really just, goddamn, this was miserable for these last 2 hours. What horrible. Absolutely horrible. But I'm like not even close to tired, man. Like what would I do if I ended the stream? I can answer that question. I'm like, is that really better than continuing the stream until I just like chill out? Maybe I could just go to bed after I'm done streaming when I'm tired. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 5 Canadian. Abridged became too gay during the Cell Saga. Yep. Even worse, it like tried to replace the original show, which Zoomers would never admit it. And look, I have to give them credit. I do. Even though I shit on everything. Dragon Ball Z Abridged is probably the sole reason why over half of Zoomers got into DBZ. Specifically the ones born after like 2002, 2003, around there. Because DBZ Abridged, someone figured out the numbers. I can't remember what they were. But like DBZ Abridged was like several times more popular than Dragon Ball Z Kai. Like literally like the amount of people who watched Abridged was multiple times more than Dragon Ball Z Kai. So it's like literally Team 4-Star actually like helped rekindle Dragon Ball, you know. But at the same time, they also fucked up a lot of shit. So, you know, I kind of have to hate it for that. Especially since people treat it as like, oh yeah, the people actually treat their Cell Saga as like better than the show. And it's like, holy fuck, just kill me with cringe, dude. I'd like to recommend Deadhead Fred. It's a great PSP game. I think I've heard of it. It is fun. Samantha! It is fun gameplay, unique mechanics, loads of content, great adult humor, and a great twisted noir aesthetic. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. Vitamax, thanks for the 25 AED. Have you played a game called Bakeru? It's an action 3D platform on Steam. I think I've heard of it. Let me see. That'd be maybe a good game for my brother to check out if he hasn't already. He might have been the one who told me about it, though. If not, I'll tell him about it tomorrow. He can scope it out for me. I've definitely seen this before. Yeah, I have seen this before. I think someone maybe recommended it to me. Hold on, I'll just add it to my wish list for now and ask my brother if he ever tried it out. Dead Internet Despot, thanks to the $2. Happy New Year, Synth. Happy New Year. Mel Gibson after 3 beers. That's me right now. Thanks to the 9 New Zealand. Happy New Year, Chudler. Did you see Sam Hyde's video to Elon? I will finish it after the stream, but I watched the first half, and yes, I liked it. I thought it was good. Fernando Kuzunoha, thanks to the 50 pesos. All people are with their hopes up for 2025. They don't realize it was so over since March 2020. Yeah, I mean, there's many periods of it was so over, you know. People will split hairs about when that was, but yeah, there's many it was so over type of moments. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $5. It's only been an hour in the new year, and it's all downhill from here, LMAO. Man, it's just not my night, dude. Gaines Games, thanks to $2. They're better at inhaling penis. Yes. Like, I wouldn't even deny those two players are better than me in the Breakers game, but, like, it's one thing to be better, it's another thing to be, like, abusing broken game mechanics and shit, and that's 100% what was happening in that game. Like, holy fuck. Like, and they were lagging. They were 1000% lagging. I showed you guys the footage, they were lagging, and that already makes, like, the Raider already has so much bullshit on his plate to deal with. The lag just makes it, like, unbearable, dude. Absolutely unbearable. Okay? It's like the cherry on top of the bullshit. King of Hearts 72, thanks to $2. Here's a drink, man. Speak what's on your mind. I think I did plenty of that. I think I did. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $2. 8,759 hour long Breakers rant. Let's go. Yeah, that was probably the longest one yet. Because that was so frustrating. It's like, I don't think I've felt that powerless as the Raider since, like, I don't know, like, probably 2 seasons ago. Like, I've definitely gotten better at the game, but, like, there's just fucking, there's things where you revert back, because, like, the rage clouds your decision-making and even, like, kind of fucks with your muscle memory to the point where, like, you can't play, man. Because, like, never mind. I'm not gonna say shit, but I'm thinking of the fucking Mike Tyson quote. That was like the gameplay version of the Mike Tyson quote, where it's like people are so used to talking shit because they don't get punched in the face. That's like, you know, I feel like you just spit in my face with that gameplay. You know, that's what that felt like to me. And it's like, you know, the retard would say it's just a game. It's like, to these people, it's not just a game. Like, they're not even a fucking human anymore. They've probably put like 5,000 hours into Breakers. The amount of time that it takes, I put, you know what, like 350 hours in the game. I'm only level 100 something. They were like level 380. You know, like 380. The Breakers YouTuber is about that level, and he has like 3,000 hours in the game. So it takes like 3,000. It's not just a game when you play it for 3,000 fucking hours, and you play it like, you know, it's Evo Grand Finals, to steal a reference. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $2. On Dark Future, synth quote of 2025. You guys really like that for some reason. I don't know. That's the name of the map. Devontae, thanks to $2. Project 2025 will save the video game industry. I doubt it. Omni Slash, thanks to the €2. Happy New Year, synth in chat. Wish you a great year. Happy New Year. Mel Gibson after 3 beers, thanks to the 350 New Zealand. Super chats, then Sam Hyde video. I don't want to watch it on stream, but I think everybody should watch it. I'll talk about it next time if you remind me. Hollow Knight, thanks to the 100 rupees. What synth sounds like, I will draw the flux capacitor and overdrive the summons to max levels and turning the bussy sideways and trap the cunny cells. You know, it's funny you say trap the cunny cells, because I was thinking about crafting trap tricks, but I feel like it was just too much. It was too much ultra rare. I'm poor. My brother could craft trap tricks right now if he wanted. He's been playing the game for almost 3 years. It'll be 3 years old. I don't know when is the Master Duel anniversary. I'm not sure, but I think the first quarter of next year, it's 3 years old. My brother's been playing Master Duel since day one. Klaus Mystery, thanks to the 20 pesos. To the people mad at Astrobot winning Game of the Year, get fucked. And then another 20 pesos. Astrobot haters 100% love Concord, I just know. And then another 20 pesos. One last one for Astrobot haters, dilate harder. I don't think anyone hates it here in this chat. They might think it's overrated. I think it's slightly overrated by Snoise, which is pretty much the only people who played it. Let's be honest, Sony fanboys are the only people who played it. But I played it. I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, it's not as good as like the best Mario games or some of the 3D platforms I grew up with, but it's still quite good, you know. Harshad Singh, thanks to 100 rupees. 2025, Synth must reveal his YouTube, Steam, and Spotify highlights. I want to know which song did Mr. Synthler play 1,000 times. I didn't listen to that much Spotify this year, to be honest. I probably need to get back into listening to like some more normal shit instead of just listening to video game soundtracks, but I don't know. I was kind of on a video game soundtrack kick this year. Swooping Hamster, thanks to $5. Hate Breakers, time to chill out with Yu-Gi-Oh! Synthetic Man 2025 colorized. I know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a chill game. Master Duel isn't, I mean. It is like when normal games are happening. But those are not normal games. Someone drawing, you know, basically the 3 perfect hand traps into Yubel and then drawing Thrust. That's not a normal game. Especially you're drawing Thrust in a deck where you play Grass Looks Greener and then you win the game. That's scripted. That's a scripted duel. That's like scripted like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show if it was only 2 turns long. That's what that is. That's not RNG. There's literally nothing RNG about that. That is scripted. That is fucking scripted. Scripted by Konami, so that little Takeshi with his micro penis will spend another $100 on the game to get an all royal rare, deep throating your own cock deck. You know, waifus in his fucking fuck you. Okay, anyway. Darth Fancy, thanks to the membership. Happy New Year, Chuds. Happy New Year. Back to Spyro. I guess. I really don't feel like playing Hollow Body anymore because when I play a new game, I want to take it in, okay? I am not in a mood to be taking in a game. I'm in a mood to, like, I'm either gonna fucking smash my desk right in front of you on stream, or I play this game, turn my brain off, calm down, then end the stream. You know what I mean? God damn, I want to go back into Mass Steel so bad, even if I just lose a bunch of time. I just love fucking Tasku, which, if you don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, you have no idea what that is. But he's some Japanese guy who no-lifes the game, basically, who has won multiple Duelist Cups. To explain what a Duelist Cup is, you have to play the game for 72 hours straight to grind ranked. Now, in a normal ELO system, with anyone who has a goddamn brain, you would not be able to do that because there would be diminishing returns because of how the ELO system works. But in fucking Master Duel, it's not ELO. You gain 1,000 points every time you win. In fact, I believe you always gain slightly more points for winning than you lose for losing. So what does that do? It incentivizes you to play the game as many matches as humanly possible for 72 hours straight. And even worse, this guy does it with Tenpai in a meta where every single fucking deck is playing some going first floodgate bullshit that if they draw, Tenpai just fucking loses unless they draw the perfect hand. So we're meant to believe not only did he was the only guy in the top 10 playing Tenpai, I believe it or not, who actually got in the top 10. Everyone else is like Snake Eye, Fire King, Yubel, whatever the fuck. I don't remember the exact ones. Sammy is really fucking losing it. Hold on. He's a cheater, is what I'm saying. Or Konami cheats for him, whatever. I think he's a cheater. Ban me. I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami, you fucking bitches! I mean, I guess I play Master Duel, but I don't know. Do it anyway. You'd be doing me a favor. Fuck you. Boycott Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, and, no, I'm not. I almost said Fed shit, but that'll be whatever. God, this stream is such a fucking disaster, dude. It was going so well. It was going so well. I'll never fucking get over that shit, dude. I solo queue. My teammates came find all the fucking keys for like 8 goddamn minutes. And then sometimes you don't even plant the fucking keys. And I play as Broly on the biggest goddamn map in the game. They find all the keys and plant them in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Yeah, no, fuck them. Block, block, block. See that username and you play this game, block them. Fucking block them. Every single goddamn person should block them. I know, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of the typical bullshit, if we're being honest. I'm used to that shit by now. Even though that was bullshit too. Hold on, I'll turn the light back on in my room. I'm kind of used to just like... I'm gonna put my blue light filter glasses on. Plus, I fucked up a couple times while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, because of either one, the somewhat drunkenness, or two, because the anger, you know, combined. Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately is a game that, despite being half the time very automated, the other half the time it requires actually thinking. And if you can't think, then, well, you're losing. You're gonna lose. Yeah, it's Spyro 2, yeah. I'm so stubborn, dude. Like, I want to go back, man. I can't go back to Breakers. Like, literally can't. Because no one's playing right now, so it's going to be the worst fucking games ever. But, like, I want to at least, like, go back in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think, maybe I could try playing Bestial Centurion instead. Just because, like... Against, like, mill slop decks, it's pretty good, because you just banish, like, the tier element cards. But again, like, I'm doing it just for me, not for chat, you know? Because chat, you guys get absolutely nothing out of it, because it's such a clusterfuck that if you don't know what's happening on screen... do I just spend, like, several minutes explaining what my cards do? I mean, no. And if you don't know what the cards do, then they might as well say anything. You know, this card just does whatever it wants. Well, that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. That's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh! That the cards just do whatever. Fuck it, we'll compromise. We'll compromise. I'll just play Cross Splits instead. Fuck it. I was kind of enjoying Cross Splits. I don't know. For some reason, I just want to play a card game right now. Or maybe you guys... This could be a game somebody wants to play. It's a lot more simple than Yu-Gi-Oh! At least. I'm gonna turn off my ring light. It's just too bright for what time it is. Yeah, 2:40. It's 2:40. I'm not even close to tired, man. I think I ate too much food. Oh, whoops. So, this is... If you've ever played Magic the Gathering... Which I've only played it like once or twice, but I understand the basics from watching YouTube videos. But this is kind of similar to that, like I was explaining before. It's much more simplistic, and all these cards only have like one line of text, so you know, you'll know. Ooh, a dragon. Only costs 2 magic. Am I broke? No, I could buy it. I'll just buy it, fuck it. I'm probably not going to use it though, because there's no synergy with my deck. Right now, I'm just swarming pirates. Add a Rigbeak and a cannon to your hand. Huh. Okay. Does sound pretty good. might have to put cannons back in my deck after this. Cauldron. Fire Wisp. Oh, it does 0 damage. On death, it fires cannons. Okay, that's not that bad. I could make a cannon deck. Hold on. The strategy I was doing was so fucking strong though already, like I almost don't even want to switch. But it seems like there's so many support cards for cannons that it probably would at least be worth a try. Fuck it. I'm gonna try out cannons. Okay. What does this guy do? Okay, this summons a cannon. I'll figure this out in a second. The only thing I worry about this is a lot of these have such high mana costs. I guess I'll get rid of this chick, but she was winning me games because she basically just attacks directly for a shit ton of damage. That's what she's good for. Alright, we'll try this. This game is not that hard, so I'll probably be fine, but we'll see. Alright, so anyway, another way it's like Magic the Gathering is that your monsters have summoning sickness, so you can't attack the turn they're summoned unless it says it can. So, yeah, that's, you know, again, as a Yu-Gi-Oh guy, I'm not really a huge fan of that. But, oh wait, it's his turn. Redeem a pirate, man? Do not redeem it! What does that mean? I'm not sure what redeem is. Should have read what that, that's a big thing with Magic that's not in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there's a lot of, keywords. So you have to, like, learn what the keywords are. Whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh! You read the text, it does what the text says. I mean, it's not always the clearest thing in the world, but honestly, I would rather just read than like have to learn terms, but that's just me. Yeah. So, like, a big problem I have with this is, like, it feels like you're playing the long game with stuff. Like, I don't like that, like, the first 3 or 4 turns is just setup turns, and then, like, the game ends immediately after that, pretty much. Alright, so this guy adds a bomb, then when he dies, puts a bomb, another bomb in my deck. Okay, this guy reduces the cost of my cards, yeah. Okay. He'll get killed by this guy, but he doesn't do anything on the field, does he? Yeah, no, he doesn't. So I can just... yeah, I'll just play him now. Oh, anyway, so another mechanic in this game is, like, the lanes that the enemies are placed in determines, their, like, if they can attack you directly or if you have a minion block, basically, right? The fact that he has her sucks. Yeah, that sucks for me. Okay, let's get more armor. I can make these guys even cheaper with this guy, though. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. Let's do this. I don't think I need any more cards in my hand. Yeah, and I've still got 1 mana. Nice. His deck is actually the same type of deck as mine, where he just adds a bunch of pirates and attacks with it, which is a pretty effective strategy, as you can see, because it's actually doing quite a bit of damage to me. Ah, shit. I drew a bomb. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I think I need more cannon cards in my deck because I'm really not drawing them. Alright. I'm probably going to take it back this turn. Okay, let's see. So the cannon, every time I summon a pirate, it hurts a random enemy minion. Let's see. So I can place a second cannon and summon these guys and do some damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, he does 2 damage. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so this is like my ultimate attack. After I summon 8 pirates, I can hurt all my opponent's enemies and his health for each pirate I have. I only have 3 pirates right now, though, so I'll probably just save that for another turn. Yeah, next turn I'll use it after I summon more pirates. But you see how much, like similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, he has a million cards in his hand, so he has so much card. We both have a shit ton of card advantage, so you never have, as long as you have more cards to play, you've never really lost the game. So that's why this strategy is so strong. This guy, unironically, is probably the hardest guy. What are the fucking chances of that? This is probably the most challenging guy I've fought yet. If only because he's using the exact same strategy I've been. He's just summon a shit ton of pirates. Seems to just kind of be the best thing that you can do. I can't use that guy because there's no spaces for cannons on the board. Alright. Yeah, let's just kill him this turn. Looks like I'd enjoy it, but it's a furry game. I feel like if you like video games, you kind of have to let go of that, because there's a fuck ton of games that could be considered furry games. This one at least doesn't seem sexual in nature. Hold on. I'm probably just gonna put my deck back the way it was before, and then I'm just gonna make a full pirate deck and see how it works out. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. This is tutorial information. I was trying not to have too much dead air here, but, you know, I was just kind of reading it silently. It's just, yeah. The tutorials are a little bit too over-explainy, I'd say. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So they have deck 10 templates. That's convenient. I wonder what the pirate party one is if I've only got 18 of the cards. Interesting. I'm just gonna copy this one. Okay. Let's see. It only has 2 Buccaneers. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, so I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Wait, what? Something's not right here. This says I only have 2 out of 4 in here, but I have 4 of these. And then when I add them, this is part of the missing cards. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Okay, I have 4. 1. That's a 2. A 3. A 4. Okay, now it works. Alright. That's weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but... Okay. I guess we'll try this. Oh, yeah, hold on. Wait. Almost didn't equip my relics, because you get cheats, too. You get cheat abilities. Alright. Let's see. I can craft shit. What the hell does this do? Destroy a damaged minion. Okay. After you play a minion, deal 1 damage, so you get +2 power. Redeem. If I still don't even know what redeem means. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. Oh. Why does that need a keyword? I don't like keywords, man. I unironically, again, Yu-Gi-Oh brain, would much rather it just say draw 3 random cards, 3 random pirate cards, and choose one randomly. Obviously, that wouldn't be how the text is layered out, but it would say something to that effect. Redeem? I don't want to memorize what redeem means, and I don't want to reread this every time. No, just say what it does. You're getting to the point where, like, the keywords are more obnoxious than just having one more sentence. See, after another friendly minion takes damage, damage to minion, you +2 power. Summon a ship. Oh, right, yeah, I could craft 2 more of this guy. That would be good. Okay. Warning cannonballs. Alright, that's another cannon support card. It costs 6 though. Like the shit that costs like insane amounts. Like again, I keep thinking of like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, but if something that's the equivalent of, I don't know. It's not really a good equivalent since there's way more turns, but let's just say you're like summoning Blue Eyes in GOAT format. It's like, okay, yeah, but if it dies to Mirror Force or Torrential Tribute or even Sakuretsu armor. Is there any point to summoning Blue Eyes? You know, it's that kind of thing. Like 6 mana, I could summon, you know, 4 minions instead of this guy. I don't know. All right, let's get into another duel. I guess there'll probably be yeah, I think I was supposed to go into this bar for a side quest or something. All right, yeah, let's fight the shark. Let's go, shark. That's something I kind of wish Yu-Gi-Oh had sometimes, is mulliganing hands. But if you could mulligan a hand in Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like the game would be even more frustrating than it already is, I'll be honest. That said, there would be less bullshit at the same time, so it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I can send this guy in to die, I guess. Scale shot, okay, he gets 2 armor, and then I didn't feel like reading the rest of it. See, like, I guess the equivalent of this, again, for, like, in case you played Magic, I think the decks that are the aggro decks, red decks, just make more sense for, like, a game like this. You know, like, instead of, like, trying to play the long game, why wouldn't you just kill your opponent as soon as possible? I mean, maybe there comes a point where that's not optimal, but, like, right now it absolutely is at this point in the game. Yeah, I guess we'll lay a cannon down. These fucking warthog dudes are crazy. You know, just they cost 1 mana and they resist 1 damage from everything. That's like so cost efficient. Like you could play a deck of like 8 of those dudes and probably just win, just summoning them. This is so cheap. Unfortunately, you can only play 8. If you could play a deck of 30 of them, you could probably beat most things in the game with 30 of these guys. It's just, it's too efficient. Okay, so I can throw this guy down and it'll give me a free cannon. That's probably the way to go. Yeah. Sweltering Smash, draw a card, deal. Fuck. I should have hovered over that. Oh shit, what the hell? Cheat codes? Draw a card, deal damage equal to its cost to all minions, scorch the tile of any that die. Next minion that enters this tile takes 1 pyro. Pyro damage increased from the player who scorched the tile. This fucking stupid. I think he cheated is what just happened. Okay. Now I can send this guy in to die. That'll make this cannon go off. Yeah, I'll send both of them in to die, and the cannon can kill. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of just relying on my cannons to kill for me at this point. I don't know. This honestly doesn't feel like the best strategy here because, like, if the cannons get destroyed, then you just lose. Yeah? I don't know. Okay, the combat start, fire friendly cannon, it can target the enemy hero. Alright. Got 7 mana. I definitely should play this guy. I could have played the cannon first, but whatever. I guess I just gotta put this in the Scourge tile, fuck it. Oh, that didn't even hurt it. Oh, right, because I have a passive that makes it so it protects a guy during my turn once per turn. I forgot. I wish I'd remembered that before this. His own dude just killed his minion because of randomness. That's why effects with randomness are stupid. Alright, I think we might have this. Really? Did I really need another cannon? I guess I did. He's never making it through all these cannons. Okay, sure. I can't even play any cards at this point. I like the fucking. I would like it if my cannons just killed all those guys. Oh my, they're gonna be able to one-shot everything. Every time those guys get hurt, they get 1 more damage. Which, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's diminishing returns past a certain point if you can kill somebody in 1 hit, you know? I mean, this is what I'm saying. Would you rather watch this, or would you rather watch the deck that I can play 100 guys and win in half this time? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is definitely a strategy. It's just wow, you know. I play cannon. I play dude that fires cannon. Nice. Maybe if I had the better cards, I don't know. Dude, he has 14 fucking armor. How does he have this many cards to give him armor? Okay, so yeah, this guy summons cannon behind him. Yeah, that'll just add another pirate to my hand. Worst thing is, he literally had a card that said draw 3 on it. Like, how's that even legal? Out of Greed's ban, do you get a card that says draw 3? I don't care how much mana it costs, you fucking whore. Let me. Where was which card was it? Arrow my shit. It draws a. Yeah. Grog, Buccaneer, Armor Fairy, Buccaneer. I'm fucking beginning to lose it right now. What? Am I blind? What was the card he played? Was it an effect or something? Grog, but I thought he played a card. Was it an ability, maybe? I don't know. I don't care anymore. He definitely, something happened that said draw 3, and I'm like, this is bullshit. That was 100% bullshit that he just did. Wait, what's happening here? Did I run out of cards in my deck? No, I didn't. I don't know why my hand is over here. I can't play anything anyway. I'm curious. I really hope he kills my fire guys, just so that my fire guys can fire my cannons. That's the whole point of these guys, is they get killed, and then they make the cannons fire, and my opponent has purposely not played any dudes. What does he do? Devour a random minion in your opponent's deck. Oh, wow, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, now this is gonna take forever! Look at how many times I have to watch the cannons. Okay. Is this a bug, or did I press something that made my deck go over there and stay there? Can I have my deck come back, please? For my hand? Okay, hold on. Combat Starfire, yeah. So this will make the cannons fire. I can play this. There's sometime this year, I'm winning this duel, guys. As long as he doesn't play a card that says draw 5, I think I got this. Yeah, I mean, he's done. I almost wish the AI had an option to surrender, because it's like, this is unbeatable! Look at this board! There we go. Yeah, no. This deck, this is lame. I mean, it's effective, but holy shit. I mean, really? I don't want to play turn 20. What the fuck? Play 250 cards. Okay. Alright, I think that's probably enough of cross splits. But yeah, I don't know. If that looks interesting, I think it's a decently fun game. It's the only problem is that, again, it's a lot more like Magic the Gathering than Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, hold on. Hit that save button, I guess. Just in case. Is deck built for an autoplay playstyle? Yeah, that deck, the fucking cannon deck, yeah, that dude. On the one hand, it had some crazy grind game, as they say in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's some grind game, but no, that sucked. That I did not like to play that at all. It's funny because, like, to make a comparison to Yu-Gi-Oh, my brother's been playing Paleozoic, which is just basically just a stall deck. And people just surrender. They just fucking surrender. They just don't want to fucking play anymore. It's like, this is ass. You know? look cool, but I'd rather play this as a mini game in an actual game. I kind of agree, yeah. I kind of agree. It's the type of I hate to say it, but like normies don't really like, I say normie. You could probably stretch the definition of normie for what I'm referring to in this case. Maybe not like really a normie, but the average person, when they want to play a card game, they do not want to play something like Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. Nothing close to that. But if you want to play a simple card game, it should be a mini game. Like that card game that was in Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, I actually kind of liked it, you know? Now, eventually, I figured out a strategy that was, I wouldn't say unbeatable, but once you understood that going second was so much stronger than going first, and you just had, like, if you watch those streams when I did the card tournament, I just, like, you know, I figured it out. I solved the game. Then then it was like, this isn't as interesting, you know, when you just do the same thing every time, basically. Just cap all the opponent's spaces so they can't even play. Okay, well, thanks for the $2, but you're getting timed out for that gross shit. It's thirsty Indian. That looks more like Spanish to me, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Kentagumo. I think that's a Spanish name, not Indian. What vids will be for January is looking a bit light for review-worthy games. Well, if there, I will double check, but if there's nothing, then maybe it's finally time to review another classic. Go to bed. You go to bed, Michael. Fuck you. Stop watching the stream. It is pretty much time to end the stream. I just hate that we ended it on kind of a sour note. Well, not literally, because I think cross splits was fine, but yeah, like you can't really come back. Like there's a part of I won't speak for people here, but I'm the type of personality for sure where it's like you get beaten down, like it's something that you're emotionally invested in, and you're like, nah, I can't give this up. We got to go back in and get a win. You know what I'm saying? And I can't for breakers. Like it's just not an option because nobody's playing because of the coastal region lock shit. So it's literally just not an option. But for like Master Duel, I would at least like to like win a few games. But I just know that my decision making is going to be too poor, and like nobody wants to see it anyway. You know, no one wants to watch that shit. So it just kind of, yeah, it's a conflict in my brain. The rational mind is still winning because I never really got that drunk, which is a good thing, really. But yeah. Can you use a VPN to get better cards in Master Duel? I would not be shocked if it doesn't. It has to have to do with region, and it really is just like who spends money. You know. From what I have been told, Master Duel makes a lot more money in Japan than it does in the West. Like most of their income comes from Japan. I don't know how much like Korea and China spends, but I imagine they also spend a lot. So, you know, if they spend more money, they're going to get better hands. I also think the engagement algorithm is a little different just because of, again, their habits. Like a Westerner is probably more likely to play the game a long period of time. And so the way the engagement algorithms work, a lot of times they'll make you lose on purpose at certain points to make sure you keep playing. Like if it's your rank up game, you're more likely to get a bad hand because if you rank up, then you're going to quit playing the game, you know? It's stuff like that. It's too artificial, man. It's sad because I would just like to play the game, even if, like, I would say the current meta is not very fun. In fact, that's putting it lightly. It's awful, absolutely awful. But yeah, I don't know. I had a string of bad RNG on top of that. Old Sterling, thanks for 5 pounds. Hope you don't mind me shilling. New base video dropping later today. Stay tuned. Happy New Year. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. You know, you wouldn't be the first. You won't be the last either. I think it's fine for people to promote their videos here. It doesn't really bother me at all. Yeah, dude, I can't believe I'm going back in. I am going back in. I don't think we're going to play this more than 30 more minutes. I'll force myself to go to bed, but I'm fucking going back in. I know this is a mistake. I ain't playing Tenpai, though. We're not doing that again. There's too many fucking people playing, going first bullshit. This is only Platinum, so I literally should not be struggling, but it's the beginning of a new season, so it's Diamond players in Platinum, so it is a bit harder. Still, it's fucking Platinum. This is like struggling in the equivalent of Gold tier in other games, you know, because Gold in this game is shit tier, whereas Platinum in this is like the average, right? You know, normally I would say, oh wow, no Centurion cards in the Centurion deck, but the Bystials are better than the Centurions, honestly. They honestly are. That's a pretty good start. I don't know why I'm seeing so much White Forest. I guess just because the Japs are like, oh, I wouldn't call it a waifu deck. Wouldn't call it a waifu deck because it's lollies, but you know, I guess you can consider that a waifu deck. So this guy's playing White Forest Centurion, which can do some serious bullshit, but it probably won't just because of I already stopped the White Forest part of the deck. But there's my Centurion card. Oh, he had Max C. Probably wasn't the smartest thing to get rid of that. I guess he really needs those other cards in his hand. Alright, I gotta be careful here because he's gonna summon... At bare minimum, he's gonna summon a level 12, probably Legacia, to pop one of my cards and then draw a card. He had 2 maxis. Oh, right. Yeah, he can banish the trap during my turn. Oh. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Normally this would not be the smartest thing to do, but I gotta do this. I think I gotta make Barone. Actually, why even get a chance? Okay, never mind. He didn't summon... I don't think he can get to Blazar Dragon, which is what I'm worried about. I don't really care about... Yeah, Oxala doesn't really bother me. Okay, I'm under max C, so I gotta be careful. Okay, can't be destroyed by card effect. I can still send this to the graveyard, though. This is bad, because this is a duel where I actually have to think, and I'm not exactly in a thinking mood at the moment, if you haven't been able to tell. I guess I can pop Gargoyle. I have to do this, even though this gives him another draw of Mag C. Because now he won't be able to, like, he basically won't be able to play anything. He wasted his trap in the graveyard. I can attack directly for 5,500. I can send this back to draw a card. That's a good draw. So now I'm at a good advantage, basically. And now I'll be able to summon a level 10 during his turn by putting another Primera in my back row. I still have an Omni Negate on Barone, which basically means I can negate anything one time. Imperm will definitely help a lot. So I'm in a really good position, actually, here. He's got 5 cards, though. That's a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! It doesn't even matter that he did that, because I don't need the surge effect on Primera. Hold on, I want to double check this. Yeah, I could use this. Nah, I think I'd rather Synchro. Okay, we'll do this. And chain this. Return that to the graveyard. Draw another card. I can synchro summon Chaos Angel. Banish the field spell. Chaos Angel will protect from being destroyed by battle and monster effects. Okay. He's in a really bad position right now, so I might just win this. Okay, Imperm. So I can't negate something with Barone anymore, that's okay. I hate to say that I might have to let this go through. Yeah, because this doesn't do anything by itself. He doesn't have any cards to discard, so he's going to synchro up again into something else. Yeah, here we go. And then this, I Imperm. Okay, yeah, he gets to synchro summon that. I forgot. Yeah, that's basically a soft protect. Oh, hold on. That didn't do what I thought it did. I thought he was going to return this back to secure the... No, he's going to go into a level 12. What's he going to go into? Legacia? But I can't be destroyed by monster effects. Or synchro monsters can't be destroyed by card. Yeah. Auxila? Okay. Oh, he's not giving up. You have no discard off that, buddy. Why would you even play that? Because, yeah, and you can't synchro anything during my turn. That requires a discard. Okay. Don't tell me he plays 2 of the trap. That's some cheating bullshit if he plays 2 of the trap. No, that's a... That doesn't even do anything in the graveyard. What? The hell? I'm so confused, guys. I'm so confused. I'm not even sure he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? I don't have the branded trap in my deck, so I don't think there's any point to summoning the Bellion. Oh, I see what's going on. I still have Barone's Omni Negate, though. So the White Forest card can synchro That's interesting. Crimson Dragon, yep. No. Well, yeah, I activate this, obviously, but... Okay, now he loses. There we go. Now, if explaining what just happened would almost not even be worth it. All you need to know is Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the most bullshit game ever of all time. And, basically, okay. I think I need to dissect what just happened. That was fucking... I think I'm actually going to save that duel, because that was actually like a real fucking game of Yu-Gi-Oh! You just saw. Like, I think I'm just going to end the stream on that one, because that was fucking... I don't care what replay, just deleted, because I'm sure that was better than whatever the hell replay I had before that. Did I really still not destroy 5 cards? I don't, whatever, who cares? I don't give a shit. Okay, so... to break down what just happened, he used the White Forest card in his graveyard so that he could get a level 4 tuner on the field. Centurion Trudea becomes a level 8 optionally when it's summoned. So he could go level 12 into Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon has an effect which can cheat out any synchro monster as long as it doesn't have a clause that doesn't let it be special summoned by other means. It lets you cheat out, I think it's anything that's level 8 or higher. So it copies the level of Centurion Auxla that he had on the field, so he could summon Cosmic Blazar Dragon, which is an Omni Negate that tributes itself for cost, so it's pretty hard to like deal with that, basically, you know, without going into detail. So what he did was he plays a brick in his deck that is a spell card that basically all it does is let you like summon a dude from the graveyard, but it happens so Crimson Dragon on summon adds that card, and then because the other effect is a quick effect, you can chain that effect to the add, right? And the reason you do that is so your opponent can't get another interaction on Crimson Dragon before it gets to cheat out. Like, they can't imperm it, right? So what he was doing was he wanted me to chain the Omni Negate of Baronne de Fleur to the add to effect, like add that card from his deck to his hand, so then he could chain the tag out into Blazar Dragon to ignore the Omni Negate, right? I knew that because I played Centurion. I've done that. I used to play that brick before I drew it one too many times and it fucked me, so I cut it. I knew exactly what he was doing. See, when you have played the deck, it is much easier to beat the deck. You know, I don't really know White Forest very well, but I do know Centurion. So that was literally just outskilled. He was fucking outskilled. Okay, so that redeems my other shitty matches. That's what a real fucking match looks like. So I'm just saying. Someone has the TLDR. The way chains work in Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering has it too. It's called the stack, I believe. But, you know, basically whatever effect is activated last resolves first. So he was going to cheat me out of my effect by having Crimson Dragon leave the field before I could stop it. But I knew that he was going to do that already, so I just waited until he used the second effect, which he had to use, because if he didn't use it then, he could be stopped by something else, or I could just wait anyway. I didn't have to do anything there except wait for him to activate that ability to tag out, right? And on top of that, my Bestial Druid Swarm, when he goes to the graveyard every single time, he kills something on the opponent's field that's special summoned. But it's not a destroy, it's a send to the graveyard, which is important because Centurion cards, a lot of them can be immune to being destroyed, but not to being sent to the graveyard. So I basically, like, it wasn't a real mirror match, it was a half mirror match, but my version, like, absolutely killed his version. You know, like, that was a bad matchup for him, but even then, like, I played better, you know? I definitely played better, on top of it being a good matchup as well. His deck, it was built for... I've noticed... Actually, I don't even remember if that was an Asian player or not, but I've noticed that Asian players really like decks that are all gas, where what that means is, normally in Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks, you play what's called hand traps. That's, you know... Maxi, Ash Blossom, Effect Veiler, Imperm, whatever. All these cards that the whole point of them is to stop your opponent from playing the game. Whereas a lot of Asian players will play cards assuming they're going to go first. I guess they just lose when they go second. I don't know. Who knows? Where they'll play multiple engines in a deck. So then when they get to go first, even if someone tries to stop them, they just play other cards, right? I can name examples. The Horus cards are a great example where they're just free. You just get free level 8 monsters with a shit ton of attack that the only time they're a cost is if you have to discard Imseti. And then that can get Ash Blossom. That can hurt pretty bad. But if you draw the Sarcophagus, it's free. It's fucking free, dude. It basically costs them nothing to get those Horus monsters on the board. But the whole point of those engines, same with the Kashtira cards, people will play Kashtira Unicorn and Kashtira Fenrir, is that they're free. You just get them. Like, if your opponent uses a hand trap on Kashtira Unicorn, then they didn't stop you at all. If anything, they just wasted it because Unicorn you could just use on your opponent's turn. So... I hate those decks personally, but that's really only because I don't play them. I bet if I was playing them and going first, I'd love them. But I hate playing against them. So White Forest Centurion is one of those, whereas Bestial Centurion is a control deck where you just generate advantage. Kind of like that deck I was playing in Cross Blitz, where it's like the longer the duel goes on, the more advantage I have, because the Bestial cards can remove shit basically for free, then recycle themselves, get you to draw cards during your opponent's turn. You can just summon them back from the graveyard too. And it's like, that's fun. It's really not as good as that duel might make it seem, because Centurion hasn't gotten their other support cards yet, but you know, when it works, it's great. Yeah, I'm just rambling about nothing, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk is probably the worst thing I talk about on these streams, but like, I mean, that was a great duel, man. That was a great duel. I like that duel. That was a good one. You gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection? Yeah. Yeah, I'll stream it. I'm definitely gonna play Dark Duel Stories, because that was the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I ever played. Had on Game Boy Color. What was there was one or two other ones I wanted to play too. Yeah, they have a couple of the World Championship games in there. And I'll totally play them because it's basically just GOAT format. Which GOAT format isn't that exciting, but it's like for those of you guys who are like, you know, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2003. And, you know, I summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon. Well, I'll show you that that's actually dog shit. That's not how you play the game. And that Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not the same thing. But, you know, people, they want Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! And I agree. The idea of Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Is great. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no equivalent to Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Because if you let your opponent play the game, they win. That is the major principle of the way the metagame works now. From what Devin tells me, tier limit format was different, though, where both players got to play the game no matter what because the decks were so strong and consistent. And so it really did come down to skill more often than not. But a lot of people hated that shit. My brother loved it. But he tried the tier limit slop shit the Asian players do, but you know, when you don't have the algorithm working for you, then you just brick and then you lose automatically, basically. It's unfortunate that it's become a less interactive game than it used to be. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'll listen to Joshua Schmidt because, like, he's probably the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Player that's, like, decently likable and completely inoffensive. Good combo for sure when it's just a card game. I'd rather somebody just be an autist who only talks about the game and not politics, unless they're, like, mega based like me. That's almost never the case, obviously. I'm sure he has left-leaning politics, but he's smart enough to just keep it to himself. And the decks he likes are the slow decks. You know, people hate the shit, actually, like Runic. Like Runic, I don't like Runic at all, but he likes Runic because it forces the enemy player to engage with the game. Like, you actually have to think about what you're doing, or your opponent's just going to lock you up. You know, because it's similar. He also likes Paleozoic as well, and Labyrinth. I don't like Labyrinth because the people who play it are weirdos, but I don't think Labyrinth to play against is as annoying. At least those duels are over fast. Like Labyrinth, when it beats your ass, it's like, it's fast. You're like, oh, I already lost, it's over. When it's like Runic or something, fuck that, that's gay. But that said, I can respect it. I can respect being like, oh, I want to draw out this duel so that the two players have to engage. Master Duel's too toxic for that, though. I don't think it fits. I was fine with Tenpai, except I'm not fine with how rigged the game is, which makes Tenpai utterly insufferable. But equally as bad as Tenpai is the decks people play to counter Tenpai, which should never work. If Master Duel was not rigged, it would not work, but it is rigged, so, you know, Tenpai does get fucked over by floodgates. As you saw, I had a great hand, but all it took was Red Eyes Dark Dragoon to kind of fuck me over, because he just had all the right shit to make it so I couldn't do anything, you know? I couldn't play past an Omni Negate and Destroy. If it was just a negate and not a destroy, I would have been fine. But negate and destroy actually is pretty good against Tenpai. It also can't target him either. All right, hold on. I'll read the rest of the super chats instead of just rambling forever. What the egad? Thanks to the $2. I dropped a vid about Endymion TV yesterday. Maybe I'll listen to it. Shirke, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Ashley, thanks to $2. So basically, you have the heart of the cards. GG. Kind of. I mean, my hand was good, but it wasn't optimal, I'd say. It was a good hand, though. I'm not going to complain. It wasn't a god hand, but it was a good hand. Especially in that matchup, it was a good ant. But I'm sure if I knew White Forest better, I probably even could have done something better than what I did. But I think I still did what I needed to do in that situation. Like, usually when you discard, whatever, I'm getting into too much detail, but there was a point where I added one Bestial where usually you always add the other one because he adds one at the end of the turn when he's summoned. But I'm like, if I don't do something right now, I might lose the duel, was what I was thinking in my head. So I don't know. Who knows? You pull up the Early Days website, check which games you're willing to try on. Sure, hold on. Yeah, there's 14 games in. It's sad because, like, they should have went all out on this. I feel like they held back too much, like, for a second collection. Because people want... The ones people grew up with, a shit ton of people grew up with Forbidden Memories, even though from everything I've seen, it looks like complete fucking trash. But people know Forbidden Memories. They like Forbidden Memories. I don't know why everybody grew up with that game, apparently. I didn't, but, you know, shit ton of people did. Here, I'll show. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, okay. Here's all 14. I wasn't sure if they revealed them all on Konami's website, but I'll show you guys in case you're curious. I think about half these never even came to the US. Maybe even more than half. But I'll show you. Hold on. Okay, so we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, Duel Monsters 2, Dark Duel Stories. This is actually not the Dark Duel Stories you think it is. Monster Capsule. This is it right here, this one. Duel Monsters 3. This is my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I played. Yeah, it came out when I was 5. 2000. On Game Boy Color, yep, I had this. So this one we will be playing right here for sure. Dark Duel Stories. Duel Monsters 4, Battle of the Great Duelists, Dungeon Dice Monsters. That might be worth trying. Who knows? I just... that's one of those episodes, like, you never forget when you watch Dungeon Dice Monsters. It's too bad, like, the actual game was handled incredibly poorly. I watched a video just talking about it, and it's like, yeah, that was doomed from the start. See, Eternal Duelist Soul. I know I've heard of this one. Duel Monsters 6, Sacred Cards. Some people like this one. That might be worth trying. Reshiv of Destruction. This one's super hard. From what I remember, this is one of the hardest ones. Let's see. Worldwide Edition. Stay with this. Duel. World Championship 2004. Yeah, these World Championship ones. These are the ones. Yeah, it's got 2004 and 5. These are like the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Most of these are not real Yu-Gi-Oh! They just fucking have made up rules for the game, basically, since the rules weren't standardized. But these World Championship ones is actually actual Yu-Gi-Oh! And Destiny Board Traveler. Yeah, these are the 14 games they did. So it's only the handheld ones. Assuming this sells, I'm sure they're going to make like a collection 2 that has Forbidden Memories. What the fuck are they called? That RPG one would be interesting, even though a review that I was listening to said it sucked, but what the fuck? Duelist of the Roses, that's another one. Duelist of the Roses I would try. What's the RPG one called, though? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. But the ones that were on console are the ones I think people want. So they probably should have done those. But, you know, I guess we'll see. But yes, I will. I will definitely be playing this. We will stream this at least one time. I'm sure it'll be one of my least viewed streams, without a doubt. You have to use Pot of Greed. It's not banned until World Championship 2005. Oh yeah, you better believe I'll be using some Pot of Greed. I use Graceful Charity too. Love your videos. Thanks. Thanks, Crunchwrap Supreme. Alright, I gotta end this in the next few minutes. Nah, someone asked that earlier, Javier. Nah, I still haven't played Beyond Good and Evil. I should get to that. I definitely should get to that. Yeah, Falsebound Kingdom, I think that's it. Silver Sterling, where it's like an actual, like, turn-based RPG. Duels of the Roses I do want to play. That one seems pretty good from what I've seen. At least for what it is. I'd like to try that. But I heard Falsebound Kingdom was ass, even though it looks interesting for sure, but I heard it was ass. Thanks to the stream said they gotta watch today's Chudcast, and hopefully this year's amazing. Reminder to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 before 2. That is something I gotta get to this month, is play through the rest of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But yes, the only thing I'll be doing for the next week is just working on the best and worst games video, since it should have already been mostly done by now. I procrastinated. I loved my vacation a little too much, but we'll end it there. Oh, hold on. No, there's one more thing. Hereupon XC, thanks to the membership. We're all getting big titty goth girlfriends this year. If only. Now that would be the dream. Okay, that's a good way to end it though. All right, I'll see you guys.